Good afternoon, good morning, good evening. Depends where you are domiciled in this world. I salute you, I greet you, and I welcome you to today's program. Please, as you join us, I want you to welcome one another. Today we are live on TikTok, we are live on YouTube. So if you're on TikTok, press the like button if you're on TikTok. Also comment through the TikTok, like our message. If you also want to join us on the YouTube, then USB Research TV. The same on TikTok, USB Research TV. So please, if you want to join us on today's program, please like and share. And as we invite you by sending message to you, please endeavor to send to another one who will join us through you. Because once you share, people on your own handle, we know that we are live, and they will also do what? Join us at this wonderful afternoon, this wonderful evening and morning, depend where you are domiciled in this world. Please, as you are welcoming to this program, the program might be boring for you. My program might always be boring for you, but that is what I can only do, to bring out the facts, the figure, and the example and the evidence of whatever I'm going to tell you, where it has happened. It was be looking for Biafra as a country. It's not how to achieve Biafra as a nation. The only time we are in that way to achieve Biafra as a nation is right now. The only time to restore our that we have been trying to get it the way other countries in Africa that lost their country, or those that they fight to restore their country through government in exile. But we are here today direct to answer a question from IPOB organization, from Homeland and all their members, including UGO247, who is sharing the message because of what? They mentioned the name of Dr.Ngozi Orabueze and government in exile. So I am here today to answer that question that you ask. The answer to question IPOB organization from Homeland and UGO247 and all the members of IPOB who is asking such a question that this old Eflef man is asking. They thought that it's to achieve Biafra. Oh, let me tell them this. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not the owner of Biafra. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the supreme leader of the Biafran people. I accepted. And under international law, he is not just a leader. The law made him a president of a lost nation that have redeclared, try to achieve recognition under the norms and the template of all the international law community and all their laws. The law made him automatically a president of this Biafra that we are talking about. When you are calling him in our own language, Onyendu, is undermining him, because the word of the international community, the only word from the international community, the word they are using is what? They are using prime minister, president, and the deputy prime minister. This is the word of those UN, EU, that this old intellectual, this old fool standing here is calling that the UN will supervise referendum with EU and the AU. How can you bring them? UN, EU, AU can only answer a government in exile. A full structured government is what they will answer, not organization, not IPOB, DOS structure. At your age, you don't know that this is way to achieve Biafra as a nation. You don't even know how to go about Biafra. You think it's by saying IPOB, one family. That is what all of you has been thinking. But I am here today to answer you that has come out to ask, to show you ask that Ngozi Orabueze should show you one country in Africa that have restored their nation through government in exile. I am here to give you where it has happened today because of the old fool like you, because of the lack of the lack of history that lead you to stupidity and the ignorance of international law. Ignorance of law, how Biafra will be a country, is what a man like you who open mic and you think that by speaking Chalon, that is how Biafra will come. And you think that standing here, any other, there's not from us in the card, he's not coming. I want to tell you, I want to prove to you that this exile government, all of you undermining, is why Ojukwu fell in 1967. Ojukwu fell because of what? He could not be able to transition to exile. Intellectual, old food. I owe you no respect because of this. Look at how you gather people that are like you, and you are here to tell them. Nobody is dragging mass in that kind of position. Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, the chief of staff, the DPM, is not dragging any position from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa. That's why she said that her position as chief of staff that automatically lead her to become the DPM, the deputy prime minister, the IPOB organization, never knew how to achieve Biafra as a country. Once, well, I thank God, at the time I was like you. I was also reasoning like you as a full member of OTEC of IPOB organization. Never knew that I was wasting my time. That's under to restore a lost country, to restore Biafra as a nation. That the only way is to go to government in exile, transition to government in exile. That only a transformation in exile and the issue of future redeclaration. Do you know today that if Ngozi Orabueze decided that what she wants right now is referendum, she has every capacity to call UN, and UN will answer. She has every quality to call EU. They will answer automatically. She has every right now to call EU in Africa. They will only answer. This is only time that UN and all of them will answer. At your age, at this your old age, you never ask yourself, from Wazirike to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, how many years that UN has never summoned referendum? EU have never summoned referendum. UN has never summoned. Nobody will summon it for us. Oh, old food. Nobody will summon them for us. It's only when you met the standard, there is a criteria to summon UN. When Namibia summoned UN, when Namibia summoned UN, is because of there is government in exile. Oko, Emakwan, in IPOB. When South Africa, under Nelson Mandela, the apartheid regime, under NHC, summoned the UN, is through government, through exile. Because after Nelson Mandela was apprehended, put in prison for 27 years, his movement transferred to government in exile. And they present a full structure that proves to the world that this is those that are very capacity legitimate to govern their people. And they call them that NHC organization was the original government to take over, to end the apartheid regime, and the UN organized them. That is why Nelson Mandela comes out from prison, becomes a president. Oko, old fool. I am here to answer you, your question. You think it's, to come and talk what I know. That is why I said my program should be very boring to you. But the issue is, the answer is this. I am here to give you the facts and figure. I am here to let you know that what is holding Biafra is what Simon Ekpa and Ngozi Orabueze has brought to the table. That is what Batobi told Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. If there is nothing on this table, I will bring something on the table. Oko, old fool, at 70. Who could not reason. You gather your fellow old fools and the old, all of them that lack history. Let me tell you one thing. Ask this question. How can lacking of history leads to stupidity and to ignorance? These three things work together. That is the whole problem that faces IPOB organization. They never know it. They claim they know it all. Why they know nothing? IPOB organization, I am here to answer the question you asked on Ngozi Orabueze on this your video that UGO247 shared. UGO247, please also share this one to your S handle. Tag UGO. If you know how to tag UGO247, please endeavor to tag UGO247 to come. The IPOB organization in Homeland. The IPOB organization in Homeland. Come, Papa. Old Papa fool. Come, let me give you the answer today. I am here to present the answer to you. So you may understand what is holding Biafra, why Biafra fell, and why we have gotten it right at this 21st century. Why we have gotten it right at this 21st century. So please, I urge you as you join me, the only thing you will do for me is to like and share the program. Because we want you to help this message to go far. Please. I want you to help me because this is a question that this old fool asked our DPM. So I am going to play the video so you will hear what this old fool asked our DPM to prove to show how one country in Africa that has got their country to government in exile. So as we move to the program, so please permit me to play the video. If you are hearing this audio, please tell me if you are hearing it. Please, can you hear the audio? Can you hear it? Can someone confirm that we are hearing the audio, please? Because this is the question he asked. I am here to answer him the question. Okay. Amadi, thank you so much.
Thank you very much. We have a message to pass to the world from our supreme leader, Mazen Nnamdi, the Hamakiche of Africa. Shalom. I had one talk of the table, and they said, as you pass this message and to deliver now to Biafrans all over the world.
Here.
Biafrans, we are standing in loyalty and respect to our leader. I want everybody to stand up to the end of this speech. Shalom. Our position is increasing. And for that, we owe him that respect to stand up and listen to his message. Message to the people in government. He is a leader of over 80 million Biafrans all over the world. And his words are supreme. This was our war. What did I say? Yes, it's 20 meters. We know in Biafra land. Those anywhere the nexus group of people that call themselves politicians, we are not rejected. Shalom! We don't care for what they do. We are not here for stomach infrastructure business. We are not here to maintain security for Fulani. No one in Hausa will maintain a flag. Shalom! As far as our leader is in Sokoto, and Nigeria to do anything against our leader. The king is dead, that's how we come tomorrow. They cannot take us. They cannot do it. When indigenous people of Biafra, this land is given to us for our way to go. Our forefathers inherited this land. Therefore, Fulani is from over 1,000 kilometers away from where we are. Yoruba from over 1,000 kilometers away from where we are. Hausa and their call from 1,000 kilometers away from where we are. Cannot depend for us how we will live. We have right to freedom. Freedom is our right. For locally and internationally, we have right for what? And nobody, born of woman and man, will detect for us how we live in our life. Government will have not done anything of this people. They took our gas, they took our crude oil, they took our gold, they took our silver, they took our silver, they also took our limestone and gold. We never destroyed them. We don't have army, we don't have police, we don't have we don't have weapons. Yet they recruited criminals, they recruited terrorists. Who does this time? All the balance in our land today, the problem are commanded by criminals. Terrorists. They kill our people anyhow. And then nobody will talk. We talk, we will die. We don't talk, we will die. Sure. Shalom. Our supreme leader has ordered us that every unit must go back to meeting. Every unit must do what? Every unit must go back to meeting. Our supreme leader has instructed us that the surrender we are trying to do will be supervised by EU, EU, and UN. Shalom. And the referendum will be conducted in one land of that by all the citizens. Where all the citizens will participate. Shalom. Let me tell you, brothers. You see that government that is existing in telephone. It is only when you open telephone that you will see it. When you close telephone, it does not exist anymore. We are not part of it. If you can convince me by telling me any country in the world that is a sovereign nation, that their ministers and prime minister are dwelling in 6 other continents in the world, if you mention one, we will drop our decision. In the contrary, we are not part of the government. Are you hearing me? We are only one of compulsion for our leader. There will be referendum for that first. Are you hearing me? Our leader said the whole man will decide how to recover themselves after the referendum. Are you hearing me? The people will decide who will not cover them. as it was done. So it shall be here. Shalom.
Now, you listen to the audio, so listen to this video, and he asked our DPM, Ngozi Orabueze, to present to him, any country in Africa or in the whole world that is their prime minister, president, and all the cabinet members are governed from exile. That is one. Number two, he said that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that Biafrans should govern themselves after, to choose who will govern them after the referendum, right? Not before the referendum. Are you getting it? Two. Then number three, from this brouhaha of going back to their former business to read themselves under go back to you have to go back to your previous unit and start your meeting. Meeting of what? Meeting where you see, is it a meeting where you can see UN? Is it a meeting that we bring EU? Is it a meeting that we bring AU? Those areas, those two organizations he mentioned. That is why they are so foolish and ignorant of history. When you lack the knowledge, when you undermine history, the history will make you to become stupidity. When the stupidity now comes, it leads you to the ignorance of the law. He is claiming the law of the community. When he knows nothing about it. So today, I am here to prove to you, from Africa to Europe, mixed up, those that their prime minister, even their president, and the other cabinet members was governed to exile until they achieve recognition after their declaration. Until they achieved what? The diplomatic international recognition before they do what? Before they become a nation. And also, you open your mouth to call USB Zoom nation. Don't worry, I'm going to prove to you. This is how, and after counting, I want people to share this message, please. Honestly, sometimes, let me tell you, there is nothing you can do, whether you share, whether you like, that will stop me on what I'm doing, because I have checked all the social media, whatever we are doing. Is what we have been doing from our week, attack ourselves, use ourselves. That is internal matter. Is what we focus on it. Master Prophet said, UGO247 said, Genkere said, all these things are internal matter. The world is not looking after it, because those things do not yield any result under the international law. Those things that we have been doing does not yield any result under international, and that is why Biafra has never come, because we remain on internal matter and remain on our local problems. That is why Biafra has never come. The only time we have changed this movement is after the coming of Simon Ekpa, the transitional movement in exile, to issue a peaceful declaration in exile. And there is many law that back up USB government in exile, that none back this non-entity, this old fool. You see the old fool here, this old fool that is ranting and shouting and want to make a hungry man that want to make the Biafran people. Look at how he stand, and those surrendered him. Those that have been frustrated in their life. Those that have served the zoo and come back in shame. So the only way they think now they can make money. Oh, let us go. Our leader said. He never said anything. These intellectuals never know the implication of what is this old fool at 70. Never know what he's doing. He never know what he's doing. And you think that in the criteria to bring UN, no, in the name of organization IPOB, can UN answer us anything. That is why I said these are all frustrated individuals. And he was once under Simon Ekpa, a governor from Imo State, or from any part of Biafra land. He was, this Oko here was once one of the presidents who believed Master Simon Ekpa. After we find out that he is a criminal, he now fall. Look at UGO247. All of that is falling back to IPOB. I hope you can understand it clearly. When you listen to them, you will see on their face as they are talking, you will see a very big grievances, anger, hatred, jealous. That is all in their face. You will see the jealous, the envy, and in fact, you will see the devil in them, because they are not part of this government. Because the government has removed them, and the message has removed those people that the message never choose. Those who choose the message by themselves. Why the spirit of the message never choose them. And the only when the spirit of the message choose you is when you can pilot on the right track. And when you can be on the low side of it. So, as we are proceeding, I want to play it again. Then after playing it, we will analyze it when Biafrans join us more, and after I have given the evidence of those countries in Africa, and their prime minister, their president, and all cabinet member was in exile in Africa and in Europe. I will give him maybe 2 in Europe and give him also 2 or 3 in Africa. So I hope you let me play you again so the world will hear the question you ask. And that is why I said, please cut the program, share it to any X handle, Facebook, TikTok, anywhere you can share. Please do that for me. Do that for the message, for him to get the answer. Because that is why, if you look at my headline is the answer to question IPOB organization from homeland asking our DPM, Ngozi Orabueze. That is the question I'm here to answer this man. To answer all the members of IPOB and all the members of UGO247 and all these intellectuals that never knew that that even a government in exile is very easy to achieve recognition, more than calling for referendum, because you must have a full structure of your government before you can bring UN, before you can bring EU, before you can bring AU. Under the name of organization, none of them will come. Listen to this again. If you think you'll be able to come by Shalon, okay. I hope the video and the voice is loud enough, my people, please.
Shalom. Dear friends, we are standing in loyalty and respect to our leader. I want everybody to see.
Now, our DPM and the Biafra government, are they disrespecting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Are they not in solidarity with our leader, our president Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Is it any way, or have you or any means see our DPM disrespecting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Have you? Please, I want to know the voice from the video. Is it can you hear the voice? Can you hear the voice? I want those on the YouTube to also on the TikTok to answer. Can you hear the voice from the video except my own voice? I mean the man's voice. Can you hear his voice, please? I want to confirm if you are hearing his voice. Said not really. Not really. I don't know. I'm asking right now. Can you hear the video, the voice clearly? Because I want us to hear. Also, you can also comment based on what is coming out. Okay, I see. Thank you. Please, I want you to like and share the program. Is all I needed from you. Please like and share. We are back. Jerry said no sound. For now, Well, you say it's not that clear. Okay, let me do one thing. Hold on, please. Let's see if the sound can come more better. Let me do something. I want us to hear this old fool very well. And please share the message. You can also send to him to listen to the message. Okay, let's try it now. If you are hearing the message, please let the audio well. Let me know now, please.
To the end of this speech. Shalom. Our supreme leader is in prison. And for that, we owe him that respect to stand up and listen to his message. Message to the people is government. He is the leader of over 80 million Biafrans all over the world. And his words are supreme. His words are all. What did I say? Yes. He's the only leader we know in Biafra land.
Now, based on this, I hope the audio, the video, and the voice is clear right now. I hope it's very clear. I want us to hear him clearly. So when I will start giving him the countries where the question he asked is coming, so you can also record and share to any group you are. How do you share the message? You can be on WhatsApp, you can be on your phone, just use WhatsApp, record and share to group. Only that audio goes far away to the program. But after the program, I am going to post all these countries on my WhatsApp group and my S handle. I'm also going to post all of them in my TikTok also. So check out and join me to share the message, to let us answer them this question that is disturbing all of them, that lack the ability to know about history. Because when you don't know history, it leads to stupidity. When the stupidity now comes, the stupidity will lead you to the ignorance of law. Stupid lead you to ignorance. Lack of history lead you to become stupid. Then lack of from the stupid you are, then the stupidity lead you to what? To the ignorance of law. That is not an excuse in the eyes of the law. That is because of the ignorance of IPOB and their stupidity. That is why Biafra has never come. That is why many Biafrans are in prison today with the name IPOB organization. That is why. So let's play it once again.
Those anywhere the latest group of people that call themselves politicians, we are not with them. Shalom. We don't care for what they do. We are not here for stomach infrastructure business.
That is who you are. You are stomach infrastructure. That is what you are, political pressure group, stomach infrastructure. That is how the international law described or identify organization like IPOB organization. That is how the law described you, and that is who you are. You are what? Stomach infrastructure movement. That is why after, from 2012 to 2026, you are asking people to go back to their unit and start meeting. Is it the meeting that will bring UN? Is it the meeting that will bring UN? Is it the meeting that will bring EU that we are mentioning here? Old papa, old food. Lack of law leads to stupid, leads to ignorance of the law. And you are here. Do you know that Biafra will come by Shalom? Biafra is not coming by Shalom, but Biafra is coming by what? A redocument of the diplomatic movement after you have lost your country. You must transition to government in exile and issue a redeclaration of that lost country back and have a document that was being signed by the indigenous people. That is why over 500 signed the document of United States of Biafra declared in Helsinki, Latvia, Finland, November the 29th, 2024. That is now Biafra has become the legal way of it. That is why international community can come, and this is the only time that if we ever call UN, they will answer. If you ever call EU, they will answer. If our DPM decide today that okay, that he wants to undermine the 50 million self-referendum of the Biafran people to call for UN, it's not going to last 6 months, they will answer. Because of what? There is a government that the UN will ask to organize the election, the referendum vote. They can never ask you or a leader who is in prison to organize this name of organization. It doesn't work like that, old fool. The IPOB, all the frustrated individuals who tell IPOB is the only place you can use to build house with the name of Biafra, ride a car when you tell people listen, because you are irrelevant minus Biafra movement. You are irrelevant minus Biafra movement. You are nobody, nowhere to be found.
To maintain stability for Fulani, no one allows us to prevent a farm. So now, I find our leader is in Sokoto. We are not in Sokoto. So now, I thank Nigeria to do anything against our leader. The king is there, that's why we come tomorrow.
For mouth too, because it is not going to come by what we are doing. And it can only come today, tomorrow, because of what? There is a government who will demand accountability. The way that this Biafra will come is the only way that US government is moving right now. If Mazen and the Kano, if eventually the Nigerian government happened today, then under the name of the US declared is the only way that Biafra will come, and they will hold the UN accountable for the law that Nigeria has break or destroyed to kidnap Mazen and the Kano. It is only US government can now government in exile with original document and under the international law. Their language is what? Government in exile, not organization like IPOB. They don't deal with organization. They don't deal with IPOB, like it or not, it's organization. Forget the word indigenous people. Keep it by the side. IPOB is the organization, like the British having Niger Company in Nigeria, and from the Niger Company they need to make a name called Nigeria government, called Nigeria. The same way is where IPOB is today. So I want to tell you, old papa and old mama, and even I noticed that from the voice that those with you refuse to answer, refuse to agree with you. The voice was down when you was telling them about Ngozi Orabueze. Sebi, you want us to give you countries that in this world that have restored their lost nation or get their country to the government in exile. I am here to give it to you. I love this kind of question that is coming from all of your IPOB members. And they want me to tag UGO247, whom I call UGO419, to come, because this program, he shared this program or his S handle, and I got it from UGO247 S handle. It's from where I got the message that I'm playing here today. And I want to use what the man said, UGO247. I know that after this program, that you are going to also share this stuff for them to listen to you from your page also. Because the man, the old papa, undermined Ngozi Orabueze, talk against Ngozi Orabueze. That is why you shared her and her program. I sort of shared him and what the brouhaha they are doing here. So let's continue listening before I go into the full program.
They cannot do us. They cannot do us. We indigenous people of Biafra. This land is given to us by Almighty God.
And the only way to protect the land given us by Almighty UGO247 is through government in exile after we have lost the war. All of you are calling Israel, Netanyahu, America, this and that. They all went through what USB is passing through right now. What USB is on it now is how America achieved their own. Otele papa, old food. Go and ask, how did the America get their country back? How did they take it from the hands of British? They got it by 1776 August World Declaration. Over 56 men signed a document that made them to become a country today. Now, come down to Africa. Namibia in Africa was able to achieve their country through what? Government in exile issued declaration. Their people, over 102, signed in 1962 that the name of their country is what? It's Namibia. The same happened to Algeria in Africa. Declaration through exile government. So I am here to answer you. I'm listening to your voice right now.
We have right to freedom. Freedom is our right.
And let me tell you one thing that you're hiding yourself. This is the man who come out and said, Ngozi Orabueze, we give you so how many months. If you don't come back, we will take it from you. This look at the man. He's the same demand. And you believe in IPOB and man saying and can. If not for fear that is holding you, if we put end of IPOB here, the government will storm here, they will arrest you, put you in prison. Why did you not put IPOB emblem? Here you are. Why did not put IPOB emblem? Why did not put it? Put it here and come for. Put it earlier and tell them that we are coming for this place. Okoko, you know what you are doing here? You are here ranting and shouting because the government is not for you anymore. Because of you a criminal and USB expel you. They moved from being a governor, and since then you don't find any means to collect Biafran money, people's money again. That is why you are here ranting and shouting.
We have right for what? And nobody, one of woman and will detect for us how we live. That's to have done anything for these people. They took our gas, they took our crude oil, they took our gold, they took our silver, they took our timber, they also took our limestone and gold. We never discovered them. We don't have army, we don't have police, we don't have force.
What happened to your ESN? What happened to your ESN now? What is the work of your ESN? Okoko. This is a man who was under Simon but become a governor. And because of now the message has choose those who deliver the message. He's not among them. The message did not choose this Okoko. That is why he did protest. We are giving you 90 more, so 90 days. I forgot whatever she said after 90 days. That if you not come back to the government in exile, that we are going to do the other one. That one did not use any result. Now he fall back to IPOB. He did not even believe in Simon Eber. He did not understand the government in exile, what it means to use government in exile to achieve Biafra as a nation. Until we understand it, all of us. That is the only way. And thank God that USB is fully acting as a country government, not organization.
Criminals, they recruited terrorists. Who don't understand? All the brothers in our land children of Ireland are provided by criminals. Terrorists. They kill our people anyhow. And say nobody will talk. We talk, we will die. We don't talk, we will die. Shalom.
Frustrated individuals. Listen.
Every unit must go back to meeting.
Where he can criminalize our people, He's hungry since he walked away from USB. And he's no longer taking money again. That is why he's doing his shenanigans. Hey, he order you. From 1999 to 2026, people has been going to meeting under unit. What is the outcome of it? Can Biafra be restored by pulling units? Can Biafra be restored by what? By what? By pulling units. Going back to the meeting. Meeting of what? Is it the meeting that will bring UN? Is it the meeting that will bring EU? Is it the meeting that will bring AU in Africa? Is it the meeting that will bring Netanyahu, Donald Trump? Oh, after how many years? From 1999 to 2026, minus US declared. Nothing, noise making anywhere, everywhere. Listen. Their money. Criminals, frustrated individuals, mad people everywhere. Listen, and he will be in prison, conduct it. Let me tell you, Mazen Kanu, we all agreed that he is my president on international law, which I read. He said he's a president of a nation waiting for prison to come out to lead his people. One. Number two, Mazen Kanu is not the owner of Biafra. What people are doing today is what to give Obasanjo and Peter Obi the front to say that, oh, Biafra has died. They thought that Biafra died with Ojukwu, but in the real terms, Biafra did not die with Ojukwu. Is it true? That is why Wazike tried on his own capacity. Mazen Kanu has tried to every level he can. And where he has delivered the message and handed over, that is what we call it a race. It is a race when you are not there. And that people we have to. India has 6 leaders. The 6th one was the one who restored India as a nation. The first was in prison. The first one died. And when they went to the cabinet members, went to visit the who is in prison, they arrested that one also in prison. They arrested all the cabinet, put in prison. Another group emerged, making them what? They are 6 individuals who paralleled the affair of India before India will become a nation. But everything happened, you will hear the name of what? Maghandi. Maghandi was in prison. And his people achieved India as a country. Through what? Declaration. In exile. In UK. Intellectual. Old food. Greedy human being. Envy. Jealous with you because of what? Ngozi Orabueze did not include him as one of the governors. He did election. You failed the election. Since then, you are no longer talking about Obi anymore. After you have thieved the Biafran people's money under governor, and the message exposed you. After that, what happened? The only thing you can do is to come here and round. You have read the protest, it did not work. Now start with Ipob, because that is the only way you can be able to get money. That is the only way. Listen to where he talk about DPM. The question he asked our DPM, I am here to answer you with fact and figure. I don't run propaganda. I don't analyze anybody. I analyze international law to understand that this is what is holding us. We have do everything, analyze ourselves, attack ourselves, talk to ourselves. It has yielded no result until you declared. And they said, after a creation of a lost nation, that the government had transitioned to the world, to the international level. So I follow the USB to transition on the international level. Let me tell you this thing again, Oga, old Papa, that the only way that Biafra will call referendum is now we have a government. Let me tell you, if your DPM decide tomorrow to undermine the 15th referendum now and call for you and supervise for referendum, it's not going to take us 1 year and we answer. Under 6 months, because the UN will first ask you, where is the capacity of your cabinet members of your government in exile? You do have a government? Yes, because we can only conduct to the government that as we are conducting the self-referendum, next is for you to handle election and the pilot to your people. This is how Namibia happened. This is how Algeria happened. This is how Poland. This is how Belgium. This is how every other nation that has been under this trap where we are achieved their own. So our DPM will not, is too big to answer you. I am here to answer you. Are you the one to bring UN? What are the criteria to bring UN? Don't worry. From this week, I am going to give you the criteria to bring UN. So you will start. IPOB was not even on the line of it. IPOB was not in line to bring UN. That is why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was been going to UN, and they said, when organizations submit such a document, maybe you left, they throw it at their back and dustbin. That is what the law said. I approve it to you. That was 5 days ago on my program. That's the only document that's going to submit that the world will look at is only document to come through what? Through government in exile. It is the only document that the world will listen and read under the UN, EU, AU, even the ICJ. The only document they read is the one that comes from a structure of government in exile. When anything that's being come from Mazi Nnamdi, that's why they told Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, go and be doing something. If you ask yourself, what is that thing that the world told Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Go and be doing something, old fool, with old gathering. Listen.
It is only when you open the phone that you will see it. When you close the phone, it does not exist anymore. We are not part of it.
But he was before with Obatobie.
And you can convince me.
Obatobie did not come when he was a governor under IP, under USB, under Brady. He was not convinced then.
And Prime Minister are dwelling in 6 other continents in the world. To make sure we will drop our decision. If they come to us, we are not part of the government.
I hope you have answered. You have heard what he answered our DPM, and I said our DPM is too busy to answer a fool like you. Our DPM is too busy to answer a fool like you. That is why I'm here to answer you. Before I answer you, I want to go to my comment section on YouTube. Please, those in the TikTok, continue your comment and be with us. When we put the link, we also invite you from TikTok to join the program. So we will do it together. So I want to start from the beginning. Hey, this is very big, but I have to do it. Please, the comment is big, but I'm going to put it. I'm going to do it from here. I see Ushenna. He said, hashtag, I am a citizen of the United States of Biafra. Thank you. And he also said here, Uchenna said, hashtag, Nigeria must go out of Biafra land because Biafra is now a nation redeclared on November 20, 1924. That is where we are. Or he also said, USB is the only government I know. All held Biafra under USB declared. The second person today is Chigozie Amaji. Chigozie said, hashtag, I am a citizen of the United States of Biafra. Thank you. Also said, hashtag, Nigeria must go. Biafra is a nation. And the crow wife said, good morning, bro. I welcome you. Thank you. Lauren said here, brother, call them not only fool and the selfish people. Thank you for opening Biafran's eyes. Thank you so much. Ngozi Obiha said, hashtag, I am a citizen of United States of Biafra. Thank you. Ejiofor, one of our governors, said, good morning to you, Mazri Biafra. Thank you, my honorable governor. I greet you from home from here. Thank you. He said, hashtag, I am a citizen of United States of Biafra. Amazi said, we are hearing our voice. Stephen said the same thing. And Ngozi Obi has said, Nigeria must go. Biafra is a nation. Thank you. Olushima God is also here. Hashtag, I am a citizen of United States of Biafra. Nigeria must go. Thank you. The way you put it very short. It's okay. Thanks so much. Bishop Onaga, hashtag, I am a citizen of United States of Biafra. Led by Dr.Ngozi Orabueze, redeclared 29th November 2024 in Lati, Finland. Thank you. Hashtag, Nigeria must go. Thank you. Thank you for that. And I see you, Frank Ibe. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Good day. God bless you, Mazi. And it's a good afternoon to everyone. Thank you. Is greeting. Frankie also said, USB, we stand, no going back. We move. Thank you. Amy, Japan, said, greetings from Japan. Mazli Biafra TV. Thank you. Thank you. Ofo said, Dewo Mazi is also called USB Zoom Nation. Yes, we understand it. Ekwem Justice said, Mazi Dewo, thank you. Also said here, hashtag, I am a citizen of the United States of Biafra. Oga Bahara, we must continue. He said also, Form also said, he said, only the organized group fighting for the freedom of IPOB. He said USB always end up on Zoom. And he said USB only exists on the Zoom. Yes, we had it. That's why I want to prove to him today. For certain individuals, or form also said, he said United Nations are the only organization who can conduct referendum for them. Or for anything. IPOB organization has been dissolved by the UK government since 2022, but we was hidden. The info just came out now. Yes, it's true. UK, I told you here that UK said, British said that by 2040, that if anybody come out on their street to protest IPOB, that they are going to arrest that person, give him back to Nigerian government, and the government will use their law to deal with all of them. Breaking. Many of our people in homeland are now moving towards the side of the new DOS. My brother, forget about it. It's not happening. It's not. We are here. We are everywhere. We are even on grammar than you. We got information. So I see Bishop Onaga said, not very clear, but the letter said it's very clear. James also said, Jessica also said his own. I see you. Thank you. Thank you. I want to mention that because of my time. Faith also said, good afternoon, bro Chino. So God bless you. Hashtag I am a citizen of the University of Biafra. Hashtag Nigeria must go. Yes, that is it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Esther Okwes, I see you. Wow. Today we have our own, our Tina Day, who has been very long. It's been very long. We miss you. Thank you for being with us today. We appreciate you and all your effort. These are those who build this page. These are those who stand for this page to be here today. We will not take it away from them. That is the truth of the matter. Ekwema say, Allah or form, you are completely. Hope you are not DOS criminal playing mind game here. We know the way you guys display your stupidity. We never knew. Ogonaya is also here. Thank you so much. He said, hashtag I am citizen of Biafra. Thank you so much. And our sister Tina said, greetings, Biafrans. Thank you. That is always her greeting. Blessed to all USB citizens. She's blessing all of us. Thank you for that. And also said, USB, the only lifeline. Tell them. We are here to tell them the truth. We are here to tell them the truth. And also said, the Netanyahu they are calling to help them did not call anybody to give Israel freedom. Rather, they fought for it and they declare Israel before being recognized. Yes, that is well written here. Thank you so much. And the Tina also said, excellent. Is now we know the IPOB who truly believed in what Simon Ekpa was doing. Because of this Okoko, Fred Kid also said, greetings. Everyone said here again, they are frustrated and mad people. They are not, they are non-entity. Yes, under international law, completely. They say hashtag hashtag I am a citizen of the University of Biafra. Thank you so much. Then Tina Asa said, Biafra freedom continues irrespective of any leader arrest. Yes, we continue. It's not by Mazman Dekan, it's not by Simon, it's not by Ngozi Orabueze. We are the Biafrans, not only of them. So we decide, and we have decided already. Chimamanda said, Biafrans, no election in Biafra land. We are coming to that very soon. Very soon. So please, I will hold it here until I come back again. I see you here. Shioma Obi, thank you so much. I see you, Angus Ugochukwu, I see you, and I see Ben Shinak, thank you so much. So let's proceed. I will play the audio without saying a word. No, we have played the audio, we have all listened to it. We will play it again after what I'm doing right now. So please, let us dive into the program straight so you will hear it clearly and understand as we are here to answer the question completely. We are not wasting. So let us see how it goes. Let us see, because all these intellectuals never know what it takes to get Biafra as a nation, and they still undermine the truth that they are going to cry Hadaino at last. So on that note, I want to give you the full program of today, so you will understand as I am answering the question. Our DPM is too busy to answer this non-entity, to answer this criminal, this old fool who is making noise here. I am here to give the answer to what he asked our DPM. You asked that our DPM should show you even one country in the whole world, even in Africa, that all their cabinet members is in exile. Now, listen to this as we move. Listen.
In public international law and diplomatic history, a government in exile is a political group that claims to be a country's legitimate governing authority, but is unable to exercise legal power within its state territory due to occupation, annexation, civil conflict, or exile. When an entire executive structure, including the president, prime minister, and cabinet members, operates from abroad and issues peaceful redeclarations of state sovereignty or continuity, their ability to gain international recognition relies heavily on diplomatic relations with host states, multilateral organizations, such as the African Union or European bodies, and historic principles of legal non-recognition, ex injuria jus non oritur. Key historical examples: 1. The Estonian government in exile, 1940 to 1992. Structure and location. Following the Soviet occupation of Estonia, the constitutional executive structure, led by the acting president, prime minister in exile and cabinet, was established abroad, primarily in Oslo, Norway, and Stockholm, Sweden. Peaceful redeclaration. The government in exile continuously published peaceful declarations maintaining the legal continuity de jure of the Republic of Estonia under the 1938 Constitution. Recognition, Europe and global. Major European powers, including the UK, France, and West Germany, and the US, maintained policy decisions enforcing the non-recognition of Soviet annexation, recognizing Estonian diplomatic representations continuously until independence was restored in 1991-1992. 2. Polish government in exile, 1939 to 1990. Structure and location. Headquartered in London, United Kingdom after the 1939 invasion. It preserved a complete executive branch, president, prime minister, and council of ministers. Declarations and recognition. Issued declarations asserting Polish legal continuity and peaceful democratic governance. It enjoyed widespread international recognition across Europe and Africa during World War II, and preserved recognition from several sovereign states for decades after the war, until transferring its legal insignias to the newly elected Polish president in 1990. 3. Provisional Government of the Algerian Republic, GPRA.
Remember, I have given you 2 in Europe. Now I want to give you 2 or 3 from Africa. This is government in exile, that their president, prime minister, and every cabinet member based in exile. And you can hear where the government in exile based. So that is why I want to tag all these intellectuals. And also, I will play the audio. A time will come, I will play the audio. So if you want to record, after playing the voice, I will play the audio the same time. So you can be able to, either you record the voice, then I will play the audio. So we will push the message out like that to all these IPOB organizations, all their members, including the UGO247, who is sharing this message on his S handle.
1958 to 1962. Structure and location. Formed in Cairo, Egypt, and later based in Tunis, Tunisia, with a designated president, Ferhat Abbas, later Benyoucef Benkhedda, and executive ministers. Peaceful proclamations and diplomacy. While representing a liberation struggle, the GPRA issued formal political declarations outlining a peaceful transitional path to statehood and international engagement. Recognition, Africa and beyond. Received immediate official diplomatic recognition from numerous African nations, the Arab League, and Asian states, establishing precedent for exiled executive bodies securing recognition prior to full territorial control. 4. Sahrawi Arab Democratic Republic, SADR, Executive/Polisario, 1976, present. Structure and location. The executive branch, including the president, prime minister, and council of ministers, operates largely out of exile from the Tindouf camps in Algeria. Declarations and recognition, Africa. The SADR issued its peaceful redeclarations of sovereignty and statehood, securing full diplomatic recognition from the Organization of African Unity, OAU, in 1982, and gaining full membership in the African Union, AU. Over 80 nations globally, primarily in Africa and Latin America, have extended diplomatic recognition at various points. Core criteria for exiled governments securing recognition. Requirement, description, constitutional continuity, demonstrating a legal link to the previous constitutional order, e.g., elected president, prime minister. Host state support, securing sovereign consent and legal immunity within the host nation where the cabinet resides. Diplomatic engagement, maintaining legations, issuing formal declarations, and participating in bilateral or multilateral summits, e.g., AU or European forums. Principle of non-recognition, foreign states relying on international norms against territorial conquest to recognize the exiled government over an occupying force. Would you like to explore a specific legal framework, such as the Montevideo Convention criteria or African Union legal protocols, regarding how exiled executive bodies maintain diplomatic relations today?
Are you hearing it? Now, are we answering the question? But I'm going to play that's okay again. And I play the audio again before we analyze this audio and this video also. So 2 of them will be working together. Now, with the little one you have had already, have we answered? Because he said, if we can prove 1, Papa, Mama, I did not prove 1, I prove 4. I give you 2 from Europe, 2 from Africa. I give you 2 from Europe, 2 from Africa. So on that note, I will play the video again. And we had the also, and what he has to say. After that, I will play the audio without saying a word before I will start analyzing it. See, my program will be so boring for you. For the two to remember, this is what I can do. Not only that, I can do another thing. But at this stage, this is what we have been lacking. Take it or you leave it. This is only, look at the question asked about DPM. That you have to provide 1 that will convince him. And I am here to provide 4 for you. I'm here to do what? To provide 4 for you. After providing this 4 for you, by tomorrow, I am going to bring to you the criteria that the only people that UN, EU, and AU will come to supervise self-referendum if it's going to be happen. He said that your Ipob and your DOS structure is not in line of that. I am going to prove it to you tomorrow. So I am here to answer all your questions. Our DPM is too busy and too big to answer a fool like you. So DPM, don't worry. I am here. I got your back to answer them with what they are looking for. Bring more questions. This is kind of thing I like so much. I want this Ipob to throw in questions that I will be getting the questions, and then I will now come to give you the answer. So it left to Biafrans to share or to like. 1 minute. Sorry, 1 minute. Now listen fully. I will not say a word. Can you hear it? Is it coming out? Please, I want to know. I think that was given by Shalom. Please, before I proceed, can you hear the audio, please? Can you hear the audio loud and clear? I want you to hear why you are listening to this program today. Can someone not loud? Okay, 1 minute. Let's change the speaker and see what will happen. Please permit me to do that. Thank you, Asawa Ijele. Honestly, I am very happy to see you today, being on the comments. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's see if it is loud, please. I will play it and I will pause to ask the question. Is it better now?
And they said, I should pass this message and to deliver now to Biafrans all over the world. Shalom. Biafrans.
Is it loud now?
In loyalty, in respect to our leader. I want
okay, thank you, thank you.
Stand up to the end of this speech. Shalom. Our supreme leader is in prison. And for that, we owe him that respect to stand up and listen to his message. Message to the people in government. He is a leader of over 80 million Biafrans all over the world. And his words are supreme. His words are what? What did I say? Yes. He's the only leader we know in Biafra land. Those anywhere the leftist group
Look at him.
We are not with them. Shalom. We don't care on what they do. We are not here for stomach infrastructure business. We are not here to maintain slavery for Fulani. No, what of Hausa will be maintained as far. Shalom. As far as our leader is in Sokoto, we are not in Sokoto. Shalom. I beg Nigeria to do anything against our leader. They kill him today, Casper will come tomorrow. Are you ready? They cannot threaten us. They cannot do us. We are indigenous people of Biafra. This land is given to us by Almighty God.
By mouth.
Our forefathers inherited this land. Therefore, Fulani from over 1,000 kilometers away from where we are. Yoruba from over 1,000 kilometers away from where we are. Hausa and their girls from 1,000 kilometers away from where we are. Cannot dictate for us how we will live. We have right to freedom. Freedom is our right.
For mouth.
Both locally and internationally, we have right for what?
Locally and internationally, freedom is our right. Now, when the international is playing, you undermine it. When the local is playing, you undermine it. What is internationally? The internationally is about U.S. redeclaration through government in exile. That is the only legal way. That is the only international legal part of it. Organization has no backup. Organization has no law. Why government in exile have I have read the law that back government in exile up. I have also proved you the law of the Gen Z that backs Ngozi Orabueze up. Why no government in the world will arrest her? Nobody will arrest Ngozi Orabueze because the law that backs a woman up was fighting for a new nation that lost country back is very strong, more than the law that guide the men or protect the men. Women has protection under the law to fight for a lost country more than the men. And no woman who has fight for a new nation was been arrested, put in prison. It never happened before. It never happened before.
And nobody, born a woman and will detect for us how we will live in our life. Blessings to have not done anything to these people. They took our gas, they took our crude oil, they took our gold, they took our silver, they took our silver, they also took our limestone and gold. We never destroyed them. We don't have money, we don't have police.
Yeah, Ben, this is people that I am doing this program. If you watch my program, is to bring out all these things. And the question he asked our DPM, Ben, is why people are still going to Ipob. You said, I thought you were even responding to people that are intelligent and legitimated to know, not knowing you are responding people that cannot define freedom. What does these people know? When you talk of entire IPA, if you look at my headline, I said, I am here today to respond to what? To the question, the answer to question IPOB organization from Homeland and all members, including UGO247, ask our DPM. So how do you want us to? You just want us to not respond to her. He said, if you can bring one evidence, one country that has achieved that their prime minister, their deputy, their president was in as an cabinet member, that he's going to change from what he's saying. So how do you want to do? Does he not want responding to them? He's not a member of IPOB. Are you not hearing that he's calling for them to go back to a meeting that we have where they have been arresting us, massacring us from before? Is he a challenge to your government, to our DPM? So that is why they undermine our government. So we need to prove to them what they ask us to prove to them. And that's why I said our DPM is here. Our DPM is too busy, but I am here to provide the answer and challenge them. And I said, my program is for those who is undermining this truth. My program is not mainly for Biafrans who has already believed in US already declared. My program is to enlighten, to bring them out. They are asking me, let me tell you, last 2 weeks, 10 IPOB member called on phone and said that they make a confession how they have been watching my program and how my program has bring them back to know the legal part. And now the member of USB from Diana confirmed to me that on Friday that over 5 of them called. They asked for them for ID card. They start their contribution. Is, you know, if I'm not putting this message, how do they come back? If you are not putting, how do they come back? Are they going to come back by the nonsense that is going on social media? My preaching target to those that did not know anything about how to restore Biafra as a nation. That is those I'm here to. That is why I go to Open One platform. And after coming back from Open One platform, I got how many? I got after Open One, I got 23 subscribers from Open One platform that are following me today. The only way they will listen is when you share the program, because you are part of the message. So when you share the program on your S hand, on your Facebook, or even cut and send to them, they will listen to the message. That is how they will listen to it. So it's by when we're not doing, how do they know? Now, this is such a challenge for our DPM to show one country that all the government in exile has been, that have achieved their country to government in exile. And I take my time to research even the one that lost and restore. And that is what I'm doing today, because our case is a case of a lost nation. We are restoring it back. And the only way is to government in exile. So how does it not make sense to you?
We don't have that force. Yet, they recruited criminals. They recruited terrorists. What do you say? All the brothers in our land today, your problem, are commanded by criminals. Terrorists. They kill our people anyhow. I said, nobody will talk. We talk, we will die. We don't talk, we will die. Shalom. Our supreme leader ordered us that every unit must go back to meeting. Every unit must do what? Every unit must go back to meeting. Our supreme leader has instructed us that the referendum we are going to do with this mobilized.
Now, undermining the 50 million referendum, he contributed to connect our people to vote. This man we are seeing here, he was fully with Obatobi. This man we are seeing here, he is the one also who did the protest that he give our DPM 9 days to come back or nothing again. I look at him and he want me to reply. No, that is my program. That is why I said it might be sound boring when I'm playing the audio, analyzing it, yes. But this is what I think, this is what I have found out that this is what we are lacking. Because Obatobi is the one who introduced government in exile to us. And government in exile, their job and what they stand for, what I'm presenting. So you will know where you stand and why you must support you as declared and why we need them to come in.
Shalom. Yeah. And the referendum will be conducted in homeland of that by all the citizens. Where all the citizens will participate. Shalom.
Now, the first referendum that is your social media. You see how they're undermining the truth. The first referendum give us over 50 million votes. It's not in the homeland. And the happiness of it is that those in the homeland outline those in abroad. I hope you heard it clearly. Those in the homeland did what? They outline those in abroad in that voting, which is that over 35 to 40 million of that vote came from Biafra. And this hotelist man here, in his house was where the referendum was being held. This Oko you are seeing here. This wear belly face, this hoteleshwa, this old criminal, this old fool, that could not be able to lay hand on the man of Biafrans again. And now he is giving them instruction, implicating Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, indicting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in prison, that he give them order to continue on what they arrested him for. Imagine some of people.
Let me tell you, Biafrans. You see that
Are you hearing it? Listen.
It is only when you open telephone that you will see it. When you close telephone, it does not exist anymore. We are not part of it.
We don't want to part of it because Biafra law will just somebody like you.
You can convince me.
Listen.
By telling me any country.
If you can convince me by telling me any country that on what USB is doing, and you told me that it's not worth replying to them with evidence.
The world as a sovereign nation, that their ministers and prime ministers are dwelling in 6 other continents in the world. If you mention one, we will drop our decision.
Are you hearing it?
In the contrary, we are not part of the government.
And look at that place he asked that question. If you check the crowd, you see that the voice that even answered, even said yes so was too small. People have understand the truth. And how do you understand the truth? When they listen to programs, they find out the truth. And I am here to tell him that he must drop. If it is not after this program, he is still making noise. He's a big fool and he's a criminal. That the Biafran constitution will put him behind the bars.
Yes, we are under unavoidable compulsion for our leader. There will be a referendum for Biafrans.
Here. Ask him the first one that you got Simon, but what happened to that first one? Where Bele face? What they are doing is what they always accuse person.
Our leader said that Biafrans, the homeland will decide how they will govern themselves after the referendum.
The Biafrans, the homeland, will decide how they will govern themselves after what referendum. Is it any day that our DPM said or Simon Ekpa told us that after a recognition that those in abroad will continue to govern? He said that every office will dissolve. We now go to proper election. It's not the truth. You see how they're undermining the truth. You see how they are changing the narrative where it will suit them so they can be able to make the Biafran people in the homeland.
Are you hearing? The people will decide who will not govern them.
Look at the crowd.
It was done over other African countries. So it shall be here. Hello. Any message that does not emanate from our supreme leader is fake. It's wrong. Very well.
And I have also played to you that when Nelson Mandela was inside, that when the message even came, that Nelson Mandela said, please stop the protest, stop it at home, the people will increase it. They said no, that he's under duress. That is what? That he is under what they are not going to implement, and he's waiting for a leader who gun is on his head to come out and give him order. He will carry. Because of what? He is no longer a governor. After the vote, he's no longer governor.
It's fake. We are under the first administration of the ONU.
Do you hear it? This is who they are. You see where they fall? The sentence will go 247. And I told you, I got this message from UGO247's handle. That is the message he's sharing. Some of us social media today claim they are in USB. If you go to their S handle today, what they are doing, they are preaching anything, publishing anything about Kanu Takano. And they have media. And when they come, they will be anti-USB, full IPOB member. In their S handle, all you can see is what? What you can see there is the message of IPOB. In his Facebook, what you can see is football games. And when they open only YouTube, they present they are fighting for Biafra for you. They are talking about USB. Deceive yourself and not Biafrans this time around. Now, his question, I want to answer it. In answering this question, I will not say a word. After that, I will say something. About the government in exile, that that president is alive, is in exile. Prime Minister is alive, is in exile, and all their cabinet members. You said one, brother. Old Papa, I will give you 4.
In public international law and diplomatic history, a government in exile is a political group that claims to be a country's legitimate governing authority, but is unable to exercise legal power within its state territory due to occupation, annexation, civil conflict. When an entire executive structure, including the president, prime minister, and cabinet members, operates from abroad and issues peaceful redeclarations of state sovereignty or continuity, their ability to gain international recognition relies heavily on diplomatic relations with host states, multilateral organizations, such as the African Union or European bodies, and historic principles of legal non-recognition, ex injuria jus non oritur. Key historical examples: 1. The Estonian government in exile, 1940 to 1992. Structure and location. Following the Soviet occupation of Estonia, the constitutional executive structure, led by the acting president, prime minister in exile and cabinet, was established abroad, primarily in Oslo, Norway, and Stockholm, Sweden. Peaceful redeclarations. The government in exile continuously published peaceful declarations maintaining the legal continuity de jure of the Republic of Estonia under the 1938 Constitution. Recognition, Europe and global. Major European powers, including the UK, France, and West Germany, and the US, maintained policy decisions enforcing the non-recognition of Soviet annexation, recognizing Estonian diplomatic representations continuously until independence was restored in 1991-1992. 2. Polish government in exile, 1939 to 1990. Structure and location. Headquartered in London, United Kingdom after the 1939 invasion. It preserved a complete executive branch, president, prime minister, and council of ministers. Declarations and recognition. Issued declarations asserting Polish legal continuity and peaceful democratic governance. It enjoyed widespread international recognition across Europe and Africa during World War II, and preserved recognition from several sovereign states for decades after the war, until transferring its legal insignias to the newly elected Polish president in 1990. 3. Provisional Government of the Algerian Republic, GPRA, 1958 to 1962. Structure and location. Formed in Cairo, Egypt, and later based in Tunis, Tunisia, with a designated president, Ferhat Abbas, later Benyoucef Benkhedda, and executive ministers. Peaceful proclamations and diplomacy. While representing a liberation struggle, the GPRA issued formal political declarations outlining a peaceful transitional path to statehood and international engagement. Recognition, Africa and beyond. Received immediate official diplomatic recognition from numerous African nations, the Arab League and Asian states, establishing precedent for exiled executive bodies securing recognition prior to full territorial control. 4. Sahrawi Arab Democratic Republic, SADR, Executive/Polisario, 1976, present. Structure and location. The executive branch, including the President, Prime Minister, and Council of Ministers, operates largely out of exile from the Tindouf camps in Algeria. Declarations and recognition, Africa. The SADR issued its peaceful redeclarations of sovereignty and statehood, securing full diplomatic recognition from the Organization of African Unity, OAU, in 1982, and gaining full membership in the African Union, AU. Over 80 nations globally, primarily in Africa and Latin America, have extended diplomatic recognition at various points. Core criteria for exiled governments securing recognition. Requirement, description, constitutional continuity, demonstrating a legal link to the previous constitutional order, e.g., elected president, prime minister. Host state support, securing sovereign consent and legal immunity within the host nation where the cabinet resides. Diplomatic engagement, maintaining legations, issuing formal declarations, and participating in bilateral or multilateral summits, e.g., AU or European forums. Principle of non-recognition, foreign states relying on international norms against territorial conquest to recognize the exiled government over an occupying force. Would you like to explore a specific legal framework such as the Montevideo Convention criteria or African Union legal protocols regarding how exiled executive bodies maintain diplomatic relations today?
Have I answered the question? Have I answered this old papa? This man at envy, jealous, and because of his criminal mindset, could not allow to work with USB, has turned back to fault IPOB organization. Have I answered his question? That is why I said I need this person to go far. Timothy said very low. From where? I think it's okay. The audio, is it low? The audio message I played, is it low like that? So please, as we are moving now, I am going to be playing and pausing the message. So we have to explain it to every layman understanding. So when you are listening to something, that is why I am doing this. I want to give you the evidence, the full evidence of this is where this has happened. Not just what I think. Not analyzing him locally like that. No. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Now we proceed. In public international law and diplomatic history, what is diplomatic history? Giving recognition to every nation. There was a time all the nations in the world achieved recognition. The only question I am asking is, who is that first country ever in life that emerged in this world with recognition, that was first country in this world? I never find the question until I got it. I want to know the first country in this world that exists without no recognition. This diplomatic recognition that we are seeking for right now. Now, a government in exile is a political group that claims to be a country, legitimate government authority, but is unable to exercise their legal power within its state territory due to occupation, annihilation, civil conflict, or in exile. Are you hearing it? And what? When it's come to the public international, he said both international and the local. Now if I want to start from what? From first, the international. Let's take this step as international. When we come to the Africa, now we'll not take Africa as the local he's asking for. Remember, he asked for 1. I am giving 4. 1, 2, Europe. 2, Africa. And if he wants more, I will bring. Now, the government in exile is what? They are political movements through a peaceful declaration claiming the right of its lost nation. And because of the territory was being occupied by Nigeria government of the Biafran territory, of the UGO territory. That is why, because the government doesn't want to lose the life of their people. It doesn't want people to continue to be arresting, massacring on the streets of the protest. And when people go out for the protest, they will be arrested and put in the prison. The government said, no, let us go into exile and issue what? A structure of a government that the world will listen to. And how you can be able to achieve the Biafra as a country. That is what USB stand on it right now. Because of what? They said because of the territory was occupied and the civil conflicts. You see why you have to go to exile. And the exile becomes the only legal way to achieve a lost country. Or even if you declare a new one out of existing territory, that you must run to exile, form your government. When you introduce this government in exile, that is when you have the right to talk to the international community, to the UN, the United Nations, and all of them. Now let's continue. When an entity, executive structure, including the president, prime minister, and all cabinet members, operate from abroad and issue peaceful declaration of a state sovereignty or continuity. Their continuity means, like our case is continuity case because we lost our territory in the hands of Nigeria. And the only way we can be able to achieve it back is through what? A structured, look at it, executive structured government in exile that has what? President, prime minister, and all cabinet members are operating from abroad. Is it not the question he asked? So, brother, come, a criminal, in for stomach structure, claiming fighting for Biafra. He wants referendum, supervised by UN, by inside this village where you gather, and you cannot be able to be proud to put the flag of IPOB. Put that flag if the government will not storm here. That is how you are deceiving our people, clean our people because of what? One, lack of knowing about history. When you don't know history, you become stupid. The stupid lead you to the ignorance of the law. That is not an excuse in the eyes of the international community. That is why they have never recognized Biafra as what? As a nation until Simon Ekpa give us government in exile. Ngozi Orabueze now through redeclaration, give us our country. Let's continue. The ability to gain international recognition relies heavily on diplomatic relations with host states. That's what I want to tell you here. You see, Finland will follow among 5 countries that are going to recognize Biafra. Remark that today is what? July 3rd. I said on my program that Finland will be among those countries that will recognize Biafra. After the release of Master Simon Ekpa, or before then, on the legal part, he asked us to go. They will be among those that will do what? That will organize us. Watch out, is going to happen. There is something that is cooking. And when it is being done under international law, you will see how Finland will disappoint Nigeria very, very soon. To prove what? They host. Because the full structure of international of USB was being started by where? By Finland through our DPM, through our Prime Minister, Simon Ebanjoko, who lives as a citizen of Finland. That is that when they said the host nation. Let me tell you, there is something that Finland did after everything. Do you know that Finland has right to stop the redeclaration? You know that Finland has the right. But because we want them to be the country that first organized us, that is why the recognition hold in Finland, they never stop it. Except that Ogenkere was being supported by the Nigerian government, hoping that the program or the D-Day will be on December 2nd, by not knowing that UGO247 has programmed that this will happen on November 29. When we propose 29, UGO247 disposed and proposed November 29. That is why Biafra was redeclared on 29. Because man proposed, God disposed. When God proposed, no man can dispose. That is why Ogenkere and the government cannot be able to dispose that declaration. Because the intention was to stop the declaration. The intention is to do what? To stop anything about the Biafra declaration in Finland. But what happened? UGO247 used Finland to give other level ground. And because of it is a legal part under international law, Finland must be among those who organize us in first 5. Go, remark, stay here. It will be said I told you. There's a video that is going out right now, a video of Adakole about Chiamaka Ajere. If you've been following me, I say this on January. Rama is going to Finland because he has used Finland to do where he go and do one shot. Where he's going and do her Kwele job. Rama is going to Finland because that is where now when he go, he will collect Sunderland and come back. That is what goes on to Finland. He has a boyfriend in Finland. If only going to convention, he cannot hold herself, then imagine what is going on. Imagine what is going on. So let's proceed. Multilateral organizations such as the African Union or EU bodies and historical principle, legal norm recognition as injury jus non-return. This is a law that the world use. And under this law, the only people who met this law is what? US declared through Ngozi Orabueze, that online nation, that phone country nation that he claimed that we are, that met this law. Why him and the IPOB remain a terrorist organization under Nigeria Constitution? He can't change it. Yes, Tina 1. Today is August 3rd, yes. No, sorry, August 3rd, yes. No, Finland is among first 5 that is going to recognize Biafra. because they allow the legal procedure of Biafra to take a place in their country. Remark this, what I said today. It's going to happen. Those who, I said it many places, even when I was in platform of Mas Humble Lion, that you see all this group, that Ogenkre will divide into many groups. Those who follow there will understand when I said it. So what is happening? And they are going to be divide and divide and divide until they get confused, all of them. The more they divide, the more their confusion is coming. The more they divide, the more their confusion is coming more and more. You will be here, it will happen in your eyes. I will play the audio, I will pause. So for those who are joining us on what we are doing.
In public international law and diplomatic history, a government in exile is a political group that claims to be a country's legitimate governing authority, but is unable to exercise legal power within its state territory due to occupation, annexation, civil conflict, or exile. When an entire executive structure, including the president, prime minister, and cabinet members, operates from abroad and issues peaceful redeclarations of state sovereignty or continuity, their ability to gain international recognition relies heavily on diplomatic relations with host states, multilateral organizations, such as the African Union or European bodies, and historic principles of legal non-recognition, ex injuria just non oritur.
Now, do this organization to go to EU or European Union? They said, it's government in exile. It's what? Only government in exile, not organization. Only government in exile can go to this land. The same way I'm going to prove to you tomorrow the criteria to bring UN, that is the only government in exile of USC maintain that criteria. That if you decide to call on UN tomorrow, UN will answer without what's night, because they have met all the standard criteria how to get this country done and how to support and issue the what, to organize or to offset or to supervise the self-referendum. If our DPM decide to undermine the 50 million, and he said no to that, because it's our right, equal right, it's our inalienable right to conduct self-referendum by ourselves, proving that it's nobody's forcing us, nobody's asking us to be a Biafra, that you know that what you want is Biafra as a nation.
Key historical examples. 1. The Estonian government in exile, 1940 to 1992.
Now, the key historical example of what this man asked our DPM to provide, or what he asked Biafrans under UN to provide one country. Now, what's the country of name? The Estonia government in exile, 1940 to 1992. Now, I want to ask you, from 1940 to 1992, how many years? From 1940 to 1992, how many years of exile of what? Of this country we are talking about today, Estonia. How many countries government in exile? And who are those in exile? Listen, you will hear it.
Structure and location. Following the Soviet occupation of Estonia, the constitutional executive structure, led by the acting president, prime minister in exile and cabinet, was established abroad, primarily in Oslo, Norway, and Stockholm, Sweden.
Are you hearing it? Now, Estonia, because they lost their country under the occupation of what? Soviet Union. They remain in exile for 52 years. You see why I said that if Ojukwu could have transitioned to exile as the legal way to achieve Biafra as a nation, we are not going to be here with all this Okokodem. We are not going to be here with what? With all this Okokodem. All these infrastructure structures. And our Prime Minister Simon Ebanjoko and Ngozi Orabueze bring us to how Estonia becomes a country. Oga, come, you said 1, I am giving you 4. 2, Europe, 1, 2, Africa, 4. Do you need more? I will present to you. I'm not tired of bringing this kind of thing I like to do. That is a challenge I want. I want from all IPOB. Let them bring out, let's go to social media and put the truth out there and debunk the lies and stop deceiving our people. Now, if Estonia can be in exile for 52 years, Biafra government in exile that have issued a peaceful declaration of USB, how many years? We just started. And look at the way we are moving on. Do you also know that out of the 75 governments in exile in the world, in the whole world, 75, that as far as I'm talking to you today, in the month of July, that USB has climbed to number 3. as one of the most effective. Remember, we was in 5, we was in 4. Now we are in number 3 in the whole out of 75 of all governments in exile that's out of recognition. That USB is number 3. Now, if the world decides to recognize from 1 to 5, are we not among them? If the world decides to recognize US government in exile, are we not among them? We are in number 3 out of 75. I have played it here some time ago. Last month, June, we have climbed to number 4, to number 3. Last time I checked, in after 3 months, we are in number 4. Today, we are in number 5. Sorry, today we are in number 3, in number 3. Then in Africa, we have 9. Out of the 9 in Africa, only 4 was very effective. That 4, number 3, from 5 to number 3. Before we are number 10 in the first place. From 10, we moved to automatically number 4 to number 5. From 5, we now move to number 3. Within how many years? Do you know that those that was governing all, those was in the first position was from China. The other one was from South Africa. This one has been in exile for over 20 years. They are in exile for over 20 years. The one from China, it was in exile in where? In India. The other one from South Africa was in exile in France. Now, coming to Africa, the one in France was the first as of last month. Today, they said that the UN declared and the number 1 for over 20 years are in the same equal level. That even the US is about to beat them because of what? This, you see, after we have achieved this our certificate, we're top as number 1. Because you are topping by the what you are doing. You are topping by the what you are giving to your people. And they said that after US has issued a ID card, and the millions of the thousands of Biafrans is taking the ID card already. That on that, we have come to the line. We are with number 1, they born Africa. Now they are waiting to who we beat. Now, immediately we have our oh God, this present one our DPM introduced now. Our am I forgetting? What I'm saying every day. If you want to get our certificate, once this certificate has made headway, we top number 1 in Africa that are waiting for recognition under international law and local, both in Africa. You see, they are grouping it in Africa. How many? 9 in Africa, including Amazonia. Amazonia is in number 5. Why USB and this country from South Africa right now that have been exiled for confirmed 20 years. We do you know when you are in a class, you have 2 people who are taking number 1 position, and there must be one thing that you used to pass the other one person. This our certificate, this our ID card certificate in Biafra land will give us number 1 because the one from South Africa has never issued certificate. Once this has been done, we become number 1. Wait, so if the world decides to in Europe, in Asia, in Middle Belt, sorry, in South, in Europe, in Asia, in the Middle Asia, and all of them now in Africa, let us who went in exile who are very effective that we recognize as a state under UN structure. What will happen? Now, are they going to pass this number 1? Even the Ipob was not a government in exile. We are talking about a name. The international language is what? Government in exile. Now, Ipob was nowhere to be found. Ipob was nowhere to be found. Brigo Genkira was nowhere to be found. Do you also know that the Biafran map that returned with the name USD declared? And the plight of Bonny, that was when they removed the plight of Biafra after the war and put the plight of Bonny, that today, that the plight of Biafra has come back where it's supposed to be, in the map of the world again. USB is in global world. It's not about what we think, how we feel. It's not about what we know. And let me tell you, they said, no matter how many organizations that went back to issue a dedication of a lost country, that first one, they call it was first come, first collect, first serve. That is, in Africa, they will give you example of Namibia and Algeria. That after have issued their declaration already clear, that another organization went ahead to go and do the same thing. Now, they also went to Asia. They said the one in Egypt, sorry, the one in India have issued that if any other one from China issue the same thing under the same territory, that first one is what they know. Can't you see how the law, when it's come to law, now we have the legal right to achieve Biafra as a country. And it's the only time we're on this legal right of it. Now, on this structured location of these people, following the Soviet occupation of the East Timor, of Estonia, the constitution executive structure laid by the acting president, who was where in exile. Do you know why you are acting? When you went back to your home territory, you must conduct a civil election. And our DPA make it openly. Our Bato have made it openly that after usually declared that once we achieve recognition, that every office will be dissolved and the election will be held in Biafra land. That is how we have chosen those by ourselves who will govern us. Now, this government in exile, where are they? The prime minister in exile and all the cabinet members, he was in exile, was established abroad, primarily in Oslo, Norway, and the so-called Sweden, in 2 countries. Today, they usually declare it has 2 countries, Finland and America, US, whether they like it or not. Listen to this.
Peaceful redeclarations. The government in exile continuously published peaceful declarations maintaining the legal continuity de jure of the Republic of Estonia under the 1938 Constitution.
Are you hearing it? Where the president, exile, the prime minister, exile, all cabinet members, exile. Why there today, Estonia, I'm asking you, is not a full nation. Estonia is not a full nation today, being gotten by what? By exile. They issue what? A peaceful redeclaration of their lost country in the hands of IPOB. No, you don't know the law, you don't know the history, nothing. Only come and chat IPOB. Commit all manner of criminality and blood of our people upon all of you heard who claim IPOB today. Now, let's proceed. Peaceful declaration, you had it here, of Estonia. Peaceful redeclaration, like we did in November 2024. Their own started from 1940 to 1992, 52 good years in exile. And it's checked from the time of the 1967 to 2026 that if Ojukwu or even Owazurike transition us to comment in exile, how many years by now? We could have a recognition like any other country. And let me tell you, between the 1960 to 1991, over even to 2005, over 18 countries in Africa achieved recognition. Because they were among them. Like now, we are on the right track, and they will be counting us among the most effective governments in exile that are waiting for recognition. Now, what happened to Estonia? Peaceful declaration, peaceful redeclaration. The government in exile constitutionally published peaceful declaration, maintaining the legal continuity of their lost nation. Maintaining what? The legal. What the legal stand from government in exile. That the government in exile was swear. Norway and Sweden. I will give you I will give you the country where they reside and what happened to them. And this now after, if anybody provide it to you, that you are going to withdraw with what you said and turn back to USB. Now, am I answering your question? What you ask? You think is by putting envelope in other people. That is not legal. The legal doesn't make noise. The legal is a Wi-Fi. The legal move like a breeze. That is what USB is. That's why I said Ngozi Orabueze is legal. IPOB, illegality. Eh? Let's continue. Now, maintaining the legal continuity, de jure, of Republic of Estonia under the 1939 Constitution. On the law of the 1938 Constitution is where the Estonia based in their movement, and that is where USB today based the same movement. That's why I told you that whatever we are doing today, we are repeating the history of how every other nation issued their own. If Estonia can be able to issue and be in exile from 1940 to 1992, what are we doing today that we're in exile with the same capacity? Is it not the history that we are repeating in the continuity of a lost nation?
Ignition, Europe and Global. Major European powers, including the UK, France and West Germany, and the US maintain policy decisions enforcing the non-recognition of Soviet annexation, recognizing Estonian diplomatic representations continuously until independence was restored in 1991-1992.
Are you hearing it? In exile from 1940 to finally restore their nation, 1991, 1992. Recognition, European and the global major European powers, including the UK, France, and Western Germany, and the US, maintain policy of decision of enforcing the non-recognition of Soviet Union, that they are not going to allow Soviet Union to remain in the territory of the Estonia. Like the same way that today, through our peaceful declaration that is legal, the time has come that the world will not allow Nigeria to remain in our territory. I am proving to you that government in exile exists before us. The government in exile exists before us. The first country in life that introduced the government in exile and it was accepted is Belgium, that you're hearing today, the almighty Belgium. Do you know that France went to exile in UK, in London? I played to you 4 days ago, right? If you followed on the program. Now, let's continue. What happened? Recognizing Estonia diplomatic representation continuously until independence was restored in 1992. From the 1940 to 1992, the government in exile of Estonia was in exile. The world recognized them as the true legitimate government of people of Estonia until they waited in 1991 and 1932 when they restored their full nation back through achieving recognition from the country like UK, France, Western Germany, US, and many more of nations that organizes Estonia. Do you hear that Estonia was organized by the congressmen in America, in Washington, D.C.? It's country-to-country movement. It's not by lobby. It's not by congressmen. It's by what? By the countries that organize their fellow nation when they decide. Imagine US organizing Estonia. And the US almost be the last. US always the last. See, if you are waiting for the recognition from the US, you're wasting your time. They will come at last. And once they come, it is over. I have given you what? Estonia. 1 in Europe. Now I'm going to give you 2 again. After the 2, I will give you 2 in Africa.
2. Polish government in exile, 1939 to 1990. Structure and location. Headquartered in London, United Kingdom after the 1939 invasion. It preserved a complete executive branch, president, prime minister, and council of ministers.
Are you hearing it? Number 2 in Europe is who? As this example, or is to answer his question. He asked our DPM, what happened? He said what? That 2, Poland government in exile from 1939 to 1990. How many years? Please help me in the comment section. From 1939 to 1990. How many years? This Poland you are hearing today that said that in their country that no Muslim should enter, that they are a Christian nation. Please, check for me. Between 1939 to 1990, how many years of Poland in exile? And where was the Poland remain in exile or where they reside in exile? Listen, structure and location, headquarter in London, United Kingdom. After the 1939 invasion, it preserved a completely executive branch, president, prime minister, and all council of cabinet members, ministers resided in London. You see what we are doing today? That we even have a governor, and they did not do it. Every command, every governor was in exile. Those that in exile was governing the territory. They are give other people in their states who carries it out. Like what we do. Even today, we have governors in the 40 states of the United States of Africa was declared in November 2024. We have it fully. We have what? We have our government in exile. Today, we have in the homeland also. Proving what? The full criteria of the Montevideo Convention of the 1933. I ask question, please. From 1939 to 1990, how many years in exile? How many years of Poland? Where the president, the prime minister, and all the cabinet members reside in exile. Do they achieve their country? Let us hear what happened to Poland fully. Now we have established they are in exile, resided in where? United Kingdom, London precisely. The headquarters was where? In London. Let's continue.
Declarations and recognition. Issued declarations asserting Polish legal continuity and peaceful democratic governance. It enjoyed widespread...
Are you listening to that? Declaration and the recognition. That is why I said, if there is no declaration already declared, there will be no recognition for a nation. What gives you a right is what? The declaration of this nation through a government in exile that will only lead to what? Recognition. The world made it openly for us. The world gave us a software that we never knew. But it all was in documents. And we shy away from it. We shy away from this truth. The truth we shy away from is what is hurting us today. The truth that is we undermined, the history we undermined is why Obatobi understands his history and he understands the truth. He never undermined it. That is why he quickly, under 4 years, transitioned us to the government in exile and issue a peaceful declaration. Why IPOB has lasted 16 to 15 years without transition to government in exile. I'm asking, are we answering his question? I will play his question again. After this Europe side, I will play his question again before we go to from those that happened in Africa.
International recognition across Europe and Africa during World War II, and preserved recognition from several sovereign states for decades after the war, until transferring its legal insignias to the newly elected Polish president in 1993.
Are you hearing it? That's why I asked this question. From 1939 to 1990, that Polish government in exile, that Polish government was in exile, how many years? How many years of Polish government in exile? From 1939 to 1990. And finally had it here, that in 1990, they take over, they have what? To a newly elected Polish president in 1990. After they have been in exile for over how many years? Now, let's continue. Declaration of recognition. Issue declaration. Polish legal continuity, because they lost their country, the same out of Soviet Union. And they issue what? They issue a peaceful redeclaration of their lost nation. Polish legal continuity and peaceful diplomatic governance in exile. It enjoyed widespread international recognition across Europe and Africa during the World War II, and they preserved recognition from several sovereign states, not from congressmen, not from Washington, D.C. For decades, there was the they preserve recognition from several sovereign states for decades after the war, until transformed into legal instruction to the newly elected Polish president in 1990. You see how they got their country? Through what? Government in exile. Like I said, I will play the Okoko voice again. The question is asking our DPM to provide. Ngozi Orabueze is too big to answer you. I am here to answer your question for her.
I shall pass this message.
Please, 1 minute. Let me put it on a loudspeaker so we can hear it clearly. The answer that we are here to answer the intellectual. For 1 minute, please. For them to see, he said that if we can provide one country that has gone from exile, that he's going to stop and support USB. So now I want to prove it, because this is the question IPOB was asked, all of them is asking. This is how they are making the caricature of themselves without knowing any history, without knowing any legal path, that to achieve a lost nation, you must be on the legal continuation before you can achieve it. Please, I hope you are hearing.
And they said, I shall pass this message and to deliver now to Biafrans all over the world. Shalom.
Lying in a broad daylight. Lying. We
are standing in loyalty, in respect to our leader. I want everybody to stand to the end of this speech. Shalom. Our supreme leader is in prison. And for that, we owe him that respect to stand up and listen to his message. Message to the people in government. He is the leader of over 80 million Biafrans all over the world. And his words are supreme. His words are what?
When they are talking like it, you thought you will be thinking that they have a good mindset, that they are here to restore Biafra for you, without knowing he's only speaking like this for people to see him. They will contribute him money. He will be managing the polling unit to make money. That is why he speaks nothing more than that. The one they want to make. After that, you hear what he told them. Now, when you go to the polling unit to do, when you go to unit to do the meeting, they will start. You will start marking dues again. The dues Maz Duncan has stopped us from doing. The dues that Oba Tobi stop us from doing. They want us to go back so they can be able to make the Biafran people again.
What did I say? Yes. It's only leader. We know in Biafran land. Those anywhere Benyoucef group of people that
look at somebody who is talking about Benyoucef. He tried to work with Ogen, he could not work with Ogen. He tried to, after moving away from USB, this man you are seeing here, he's the one who did protests, who said that they give our DPM and cabinet members 90 days to come back. And the only thing he can come out with is this, after threatening our DPM, after threatening USB cabinet members and the USB government. The only thing he can come out with is this since then. Because I was willing to hear from him, his action. The only action I see from him is this rubbish of criminal mindset of those that never want Biafra as a country. That he want to remain relevant in the eyes of these people that surrendered him here. So when they will give him, he will stand up, he will speak good English.
We are not with them. Shalom.
And those where Benyoucef is talking about is who? Ogen Kere. I said after he left USB, he worked with Ogen Kere. Ogen Kere appeared, but Ogen Kere fair yaju. Opwa. And God was back now to IPOB. You see, when you move away from truth, you will suffer. That's why they are suffering today.
We don't care on what to do. We are not here for stomach infrastructure business. Not here to maintain slavery for Fulani. No, what and Hausa will be done as France. So now, as far as our leader is in Sokoto, we are not in Sokoto. So now, I beg Nigeria to do anything against our leader.
Because you are working with Nigeria, the Nigerian government knows you very well. And what they want, that anybody who under IPOB, that's where the Nigerian government has power to arrest you, to detain you, to sentence to life imprisonment because of what? Their law proved that you are a terrorist organization.
That's why we come tomorrow. Are you telling me they cannot threaten us? They cannot do it.
And if anything happened to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, do you know what Chinasa Nworu said? That Nigerian should buy Mazen Nnamdi Kanu highest 3 months. We will forget about him, we move on. The only time it happened to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu that the Nigerian government will trigger what they are mentioning from their mouth is only when what happened. Because of USR declared, now that we have been on a legal path, proving that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu tomorrow remains the president, or the word we are using, the leader of the people of USR declared. That is only when the world will listen and the world will take action, because US government will now sue Nigerian government as the government of a nation that their president was being tampered with. Do you understand it? On that legal right is what USB have right now. So if anything by any means or by mistake happen to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, that is only when it will bring Biafra very fast. That's when it will bring recognition, because proving that he is a president of this lost nation that was declared through government in exile, that have all the prime minister, has all the cabinet members and all the ministers.
We are indigenous people of Biafra. This land is given to us by Almighty God. Our forefathers inherited this land. Therefore, Fulani from over 1,000 kilometers away from where we are. Yoruba from over 1,000 kilometers away from where we are.
You would think the human being is talking, he's only speaking for his infrastructure construction. And in first attack, that they are not here working for any infrastructure movement.
We have right to freedom. Freedom is our right. Both locally and internationally, we have right for what? And nobody, born of woman on earth, will detect for us how we will live in our life. Blessed to have not done anything to these people. They took our gas, they took our crude oil, they took our gold, they took our silver, they took our silver, they also took our limestone and gold. We never destroyed them. We don't have army, we don't have police, we don't have.
Where is your ESN? Who is claiming that you are representing the land? You don't have anyone right now. This is how all of you expose yourself. And you don't have army really, because your organization. You cannot have army when you organization. It's only when you are a country through a government in exile that you can do what? That you can present army. That is why USB is presenting Ellis called Biafra military under USB declared, that are taking instruction from the USB, from the government, not to the government to take instruction from the military.
We don't have that force. Yet, they recruited criminals, they recruited terrorists. Put on this time, all the parents in our land to their problem are commanded by criminals. Terrorists! They kill our people anyhow. I said nobody will talk. We talk, we will die. We don't talk, we will die. Shalom.
The only reason why you see these people standing with him here, because they know that if they did not come here, he will call police, Nigeria police, arrest them. He will give the location out to police. So the people that gather with him here, they are all afraid. When you will find out that when he will say something that needed him to reply, you will hear a low voice that supported what he was saying.
I've ordered us that every unit must go back to meeting. Every unit must go back.
Every unit must go back from meeting. After how many years? Every unit should go back to meeting. To go and do what in meeting? I said, after I'm asking you, after how many years they now return back to meeting in polling unit? Is this the polling unit that will bring Biafra as a nation? Is this the polling that we're going to bring you and that we are calling for? This is how all of you are so naive and with your evil criminal mindset.
Every unit must go back to meeting. Our spring leader have instructed us that the referendum we are going to do will be supervised by EU, AU, and UN. Shalom.
And it will bring the EU, UN, AU by falling to meet in the village. And the EU and the AU, there was in the village. Okay.
Will be conducted in Uganda by all the citizens. Where all the citizens will participate. Shalom.
Our first referendum through Abatobi, he in his house, he was governor then, you remember? In his own house was being used to conduct self-referendum. This Oko, this criminal you are seeing here, this intellectual, this efflave, this criminal man, this hater of truth that we are seeing here, he was among those governors that handled a self-referendum that give total vote of over 50 million Biafrans. Today, he undermined it because of what? He is not working with USB because I said what? USB is a message. Our DPM is a messenger. If the message did not choose you as a messenger, you will fall on the road. And the message will continue. Listen.
It is only when you open telephone that you will see it.
When he was conducting self-referendum under Simon Ipob, our prime minister, he is not online country, he is not Zoom country. But now, because he's no longer a member, he now becomes no member of the government or any cabinet member. He doesn't have any position. He becomes the government in Zoom, in a phone, and this and that. That is how they are. They only come because of what they will benefit. They never come because of what they will give. No idea. It's now Ngozi Orabueze Zoom country. When you open phone, you see it. Are you not being seen about Obie in phone? And the government bought you in front of Obie to conduct referendum. Please give us our phone back. Now that you have undermined the self-referendum that you used to watch Obie, then it become online country. Now that time, no, when you are governor, it's a country. Now that you are no longer a governor, it becomes online country. It becomes Zoom country. A criminal. The law of USB will judge all of you. And I said, I will say it every day. I am going to lead a protest of what happened in Ghana. That after the 1957 of Ghana declaration that Kwame Nkrumah run to exile to govern their people, that they once they achieved recognition, they implemented in Ghana court of no appeal and court of no mercy for all betrayers. The USB has to implement it because we are here to bring all the message out. So you won't say, had I know? You will not do what? You will not talk about had I know. And the law will judge you. That is when I told you that they said this thing on when I said, how you know people that are ignorant? How do you know them? They said they will lack law, knowledge of law. Lacking of knowledge of law lead them to stupidity. The stupidity leads them to ignorance of law. That's not an excuse in the eyes of law. So the law will judge you. It's not an ignorance of what you are doing today because of you are so onyago and any you look at he leverage it like now 92 years in a fair parka because of the USB abozi. Mana be can work on that way. Nyakwa any phone about obi egorogi. To the government in exile. Give us the phone. Give us the phone. How about obi buy for you? I'm asking, what is the phone? It's not that phone kid na so about obi mgba anwe ibu governor oburu online country. Now ya na azie contribute ego na enye gi election ida wepo gi because of your evil mindset. Him as rich as this as na jam with the Biafra. And I am still fighting this man because what happened to one of our governor that is very, very popular, our DPM tweeted last. What is the name of this governor? I forgot it, that he was in prison right now. Iken Gurago was broadcasting how they captured him. I forgot his name. This is the man who gave the location of this our brother out. I'm trying to remember his name. After Ikenga and they arrested our sister Shiamaka, there is a governor that was arrested. This is a man who sent his location out and who worked in the Nigerian government to arrest that governor. This man you see here. Yes, now Tina, you are there. Because of now, he is looking for position in Ogenkere camp or whatever position. He went to Imam Maduabo or whatever position. Now he has gone back to IPOB, calling with the people that is afraid of him today. Yes, Oganiru Biafra was arrested. He was the one. He was the one. Not only Oganiru, there are two governors that was arrested. There was first another one that I forgot his name that was arrested. Is what about him. He's working with the government, giving them information. Now he's championing IPOB. These people are here that are surrendered him here. He's afraid that he will put them to the government to be arrested, to arrest them. That is why they are here. Listen. You're hearing it? Yes, when Oganiru was arrested by this man. That is why you're not hearing his voice. Oganiru was arrested. This man here, because when Oganiru was a governor, all of them was going together. And Oganiru was able to election. He passed towards the election. He win the election. And he did not win. This man we are seeing here is part of the, because at that time they have forum and the numbers of all of them as a governor. He is the one that the government is using, Iken Guruagu is using to be arresting those governors this time around. He is the one.
By telling me any country in the world as a sovereign nation, that their ministers and prime minister are dwelling.
Yes, dominion. You see, when we are missing you, we are lacking some things on our program. This is the man who exposed location of dominion and was arrested by the Nigerian government, Tunisia and Guruago, and all of them, that he was bragging about it. This is the man. This is a man, that is the same man who did protest as he give our DPM 90 days to come back with cabinet members, or the Biafrans will do something. The only what he come out is this, after working with Ogenkere. When he did that protest, sent our DPM to come back, he was working with Ogenkere. When he fell in the homeland, Ogenkere abaya boot, opwa, obaya tima madu abna ndo tuya. Chiamaka Jera achwo yoso. This Chiamaka Jera pushed him away and said no, that he has worked with Ogenkere. He has worked with Ngozi Orabueze, that we're not going to use him. After all that, since over all those, he was silent. Now he come with IPOB. Reason and see. Yes, Oganiru was arrested by this man. He sent his location out. Dominion. All these ones that are arrested today is by this criminal man who you are seeing here today.
Oh, you mentioned one. We will drop our decision.
You hear it? That if Ngozi Orabueze can be able to mention one country that their prime minister, he's talking about Simon right now, that the deputy prime minister and the Cameroon was in exile, that if we can provide one, that he will drop his agitation. And here, I am here to give him 4. Now, I will go back and play the audio again. I will go back and do what? I will play the audio from the beginning, then we step into 2 countries in Africa. He said, give him one from Africa, only one in the whole world. And I am here to give you 2 in Africa, 2 from Europe. That is why I told you, I am not here to run propaganda. I am here to give you fact and figure. I am here to give you what the world hide away from us. Why Biafra has not become a country. And what we have to do for us to achieve it, our internal problem hold no ground to US recognition. If you like, let them form 20 groups. USB has already become legal and is making headway. So that I'm telling you, to let me remind you again, out of 75 governments in exile, as of June, as of this July 3rd, USB is in number 3. USB declared right now is we have moved from number 10 to number 5, from number 5 to number 3. USB declared as one of the most effective government in exile that rely on international law, seeking for recognition of their lost nation. USB is in number 3. In Africa, out of the 9 governments in exile that was well noticed in Africa, there is no IPOB, there is no big of Ogenkere. The same way, USB today is a number 1. Today, they are 2 dragging. Once we have our identification certificate, we will jump those, because those people never have the identification certificate in their homeland of South Africa. They never have it. So once we achieve our own with over 20,000 Biafrans now, we don't become number 1. So tell me, when the world has a eternal recognition, remember that from the 1939 to 1992, that Poland and many other countries in exile had recognition. Then in Africa, in Poland, in Europe, over 25 countries in Europe achieved recognition of their country, starting from the 1939 to 1992 to 1991, over 30. Then in Africa, from the 1960 to 2025. So, sorry, yes, 2025, over 18 countries in Africa have achieved recognition through government in exile. You see where we are. And today, let me ask this question. If the world or UN decided to, okay, let us see all these governments in exile, are they going to leave number 1 in Africa to recognize who is not in the line? Can the world leave USB that is now dragging number 1 with another country in Africa that's based in France? And do you know the capital of France? That is Paris. That is where the government in exile of this country based on in Africa. Out of the 9, USB is dragging 1 with them before they are number 1. Amazonia is in number 5 in Africa. So if the world decides to recognize this from 1 to 5 in Africa, USB, are they going to jump them? And if they are the one putting this criteria, are they going to jump USB to recognize any other one? The answer is no. And when it comes to recognition of international community under diplomatic work, no organization name is there. All of them is what? The word. Government in exile is the language of the international community. Their language is what? Government in exile. And it's what? They call it what? First come, first serve, first collect. Among those who champion Biafra, who maintain the criteria of the international community and their language, is only US declared under Dr.Ngozi Orabueze and Simon Ekpanjoko. The world government in exile, peaceful redeclaration, the continuation of a lost nation is only usually declared. No other country again, no other one. No other one exists. So tell me, if the world starts from the world power to say, okay, let us check out government in exile, we want first 5. Are they going to leave USB? I'm asking you, are they going to leave USB declared? If you come to Africa, are they going to jump and start looking for referendum? Oko. Now, let's listen to the audio again. I hope we are giving him the answer. So for those who know him, please share the program. We want them to listen to the program. We want them to hear the program. That I have answered his question. That our DPM is too busy to listen to a criminal like him, a low-life Onyagoa, the leader of infrastructure movement, who is looking for position under IPOB, the position he will not get in USB. Ogenkere tried to give him, he could not be able to get it. That wasn't enough. Emma Abu and Shemaka Jara, show you also the fourth place of all back to IPOB. And the Yana Chokwa position because he is very greedy and very selfish. He wants position at all costs. Because of he's no longer a governor. Today, he's in Ngozi Orabueze phone line country. When you open phone, you see it. When you not open phone, you will not see it. And he said that we should provide you one country in the whole world. I am providing for you with pure evidence. Ijele, thank you so much. Honestly, we have missed you. We have missed you. So let us listen to the audio to answer his question. After playing it, when I go to Africa, I will play it. I will pause. We explain from Africa, 2 in Europe, 2 in Africa. It's not okay, and he asked for only 1, and I am giving 4. So I am winning him, right?
In public international law and diplomatic history, a government in exile is a political group that claims to be a country's legitimate governing authority, but is unable to exercise legal power within its state territory due to occupation, annexation, civil conflict, or exile. When an entire executive structure, including the president, prime minister, and cabinet members, operates from abroad and issues peaceful redeclarations of state sovereignty or continuity, their ability to gain international recognition relies heavily on diplomatic relations with host states, multilateral organizations, such as the African Union or European bodies, and historic principles of legal non-recognition, ex injuria jus non oritur. Key historical examples: 1. The Estonian government in exile, 1940 to 1992. Structure and location. Following the Soviet occupation of Estonia, the constitutional executive structure, led by the acting president, prime minister in exile and cabinet, was established abroad, primarily in Oslo, Norway, and Stockholm, Sweden. Peaceful redeclarations. The government in exile continuously published peaceful declarations maintaining the legal continuity de jure of the Republic of Estonia under the 1938 Constitution. Recognition, Europe and global. Major European powers, including the UK, France, and West Germany, and the US, maintained policy decisions enforcing the non-recognition of Soviet annexation, recognizing Estonian diplomatic representations continuously until independence was restored in 1991-1992. 2. Polish government in exile, 1939 to 1990. Structure and location, headquartered in London, United.
I hope you are hearing the name of the president, the prime minister, the cabinet member, and you hear where they reside, where they have their headquarters and the offices. I hope you are hearing it. So we want to answer your question.
Kingdom after the 1939 invasion. It preserved a complete executive branch, president, prime minister, and council of ministers. Declarations and recognition. Issued declarations asserting Polish legal continuity and peaceful democratic governance. It enjoyed widespread international recognition across Europe and Africa during World War II, and preserved recognition from several sovereign states for decades after the war, until transferring its legal insignias to the newly elected Polish president in 1990. 3. Provisional Government of the Algerian Republic, GPRA, 1958.
Now we are diving into Africa. I have given you Estonia, I have given you Poland, and where their government in exile resided for 52 good years before they can be able to come back to their homeland and they conduct election and they have their first president. Obatobie said that once we achieve recognition, that we are going to come back to homeland, dissolve any government in exile apparatus, and do what? Conduct our election in Biafran, then we can choose our president by voting as a civil country. Now we are talking about what? Algeria from 1958 to 1962. Now you're also going to hear when Algeria achieved their country, that there is a country that they give their place to reside as one of the exiled country also, and achieve recognition. You see, they achieved their own from 1958 to 1962. How many years is that? Look at how Algerian movement was. They do what? They achieve recognition. We will find out how they achieve it and where they reside in exile, exactly where they are. So, brother, Onyori governor, listen.
To 1962. Structure and location. formed in Cairo, Egypt, and later based in Tunis, Tunisia, with a designated president, Ferhat Abbas, later Benyoucef Benkhedda, and executive ministers.
Their first president in exile in Tunisia and Cairo, Egypt, was arrested by France. And then what happened? Another person took over, continued from the exile. And that person who took over was a woman also. On social media. We think is what we think and how we decide it. No, there is an existing protocol. Obatobe told us that the road that achieved Biafra is in the open. And when you are listening to how these four countries achieved from exile, and today we are in exile, the road it's not open, really. Obi-Wan, you're welcome. Amy, you are welcome. I see you. Thank you so much. When you are listening to this, are you not now understand that the road is in the open? That is not a street game. When you met all this standard of international law, that's why I told you, if you are thinking, oh, you said our case is peculiar. It's peculiar because we have never go to the line of history to list to the law that will help us to achieve it. The case is different from when you lost your nation. If you lost it, there is another way. The only way is through a government in exile. And if today we are in exile today, are we not repeating the history, how every other one achieved it? And you will tell me, our case is peculiar. It's quite different. It's different because of we lack law, we lack the knowledge of history, and because of that, we look stupidity in the international community. That stupidity leads us to what? The ignorance. That is not an excuse. Why UN has never come? Why UN told Mazen and the Khan, go and be doing something? And Abato Obia come with something, and he said, if there is nothing on this table, how we bring something on the table? Mazen Khan said, he has come with a new dimension. He has come with what? With a new dimension. The new dimension is government in exile. The later part, how to restore Biafra, we lost 1967, and we are here today restoring it through repeating the history of how Namibia and how Algeria and how Poland and how Eastern and how Belgium and how many other France restored their nation. That is what we are doing today, and we are back on the track. That is why we are making headway everywhere in the world. And the world understand that this legal path has drawn the attention to talk about Biafra to exit from Nigeria government. If there is no USB, there will be no there will be no referendum supervised by the UN. Analyze on our DPM right now. If you decide tomorrow, okay, let us do it once and for all. Let's go through self-referendum that UN will supervise. They will send document and the UN will welcome it. And because the world said, we welcome any document coming from a government in exile, where we trash any document coming from an organization like Ipob, the political pressure movement, infrastructure people, like Okoko here.
For proclamations and...
Now, you had it here. Algeria. 1957-58 to 1962, structure and location, formed in Cairo, Egypt, and later based in Tunisia, with a designated president, Ferhat Abbas, later being Skofa, and executive ministers. One in Nugia, Nigeria in Africa. Now, how about Professor Nabefa? The former government in exile in Cairo, Egypt, later in Tunisia. And what happens? Their president was arrested. Other person took over in exile. And all the executive ministers was in exile. Of course, I provide the one. I am providing for you, two in Africa. Do you want more? I will bring for you. How they achieve their own. Those countries you ask that you want Ngozi Orabueze to prove to you a country where their prime minister, their cabinet members, all was in exile. I am here to prove it to you. That phone, that account that is on phone. That is only when you open phone, you see it. That is what I'm bringing to you. And I hope, dear friends, that we are answering the question he's asking. Because this is the problem of all IPOB members. This is the problem of what in the IPOB. This is their problem. Let's continue. Now, let's continue.
Diplomacy. While representing a liberation struggle, the GPRA issued formal political declarations outlining a peaceful transitional path to statehood and international engagement.
Are you hearing it? Also, we're not international and local. And you go see. Look at the international and local here. Europe is international. Now Africa is the local. Now we are on the local and international. Onye infrastructure structure. The greedy human being. A man with the jealous and the envy. A man with the infrastructure structure. A man who loves money more than himself. While representing a liberation struggle, the GPRA is the one that issued the Declaration of Algeria. That they are the one. Like Biafra government in exile under Obato Brigi issue a peaceful declaration through our DPM, who is the chief of staff after the prime minister. She is the highest authority. No, not by voting, by merit. And what happened when Algeria? What happened to Algeria? The GPRA issued a formal political declaration outlining a peaceful transition path to statehood and international engagement through a government world in exile.
Recognition, Africa and beyond. Received immediate official diplomatic recognition from numerous African nations, the Arab League and Asian states, establishing precedent for exiled executive bodies securing recognition prior to full territorial control.
Are you hearing it? Okay, one example. I'm giving 4. Please help me to share and like the message. Please. That is only how we are going to solve all this problem. Using the truth to baffle them. Use the truth to give them to understand that it's only USB's lifeline. I am a living testimony. In my WhatsApp group as of today, we have 137 of recent. Over 10 members of IPOB from Germany joined the movement of USB. They contacted me, they called me, and I introduced them to the authority. I said, go to Farm Diana, ask whatever question you want. So far, you have understand through this program that the only way. The other one said, I used 3 months to wash you. And he asked me, why are you not changing like other people? Why are you continue doing this? And I said, this is why Biafra has never become a nation, because we have never come to the level of the international community standard. He said, now I believe that all you have been preaching. He said, when I quote Geneva Convention, Article 3 in bracket 5, he said he went to go and aside from the Google, and he find exactly what I said. That is real. That is the only way. That the government in exile is the most soft way to achieve the of a lost country, by issue another peaceful declaration under the AHA, under the international law community of both Geneva Convention, Vienna Convention, UN Charter, Montevideo Convention. This law back up USD declared. No one back IPOB organization. It's only Nigeria law back them up to put them as a what? As terrorist organization. That is why the world doesn't say anything about it. Have you seen any international company who come and debunk IPOB as one of this organization, or any country say that they are not? They remain silent, nothing concerned about it. People are coming back to USB, moreover those in abroad. That is why I keep on updating, refreshing with USB link of ID card, USB ID card of a certificate this time around, because people have been asking questions. I answer questions almost every day. One of them was asking me, where have you been? So I said, I am here, but I have only come when the message chooses me to come as a messenger. That is why I am here. That any day I deviated, the message will dump me. And man also asked me again, why are you always that we are programmed? People don't like it too much. I said, brother, it does not matter. What matters is that I am giving out what the message chooses me to do as a messenger in my little capacity. I said, okay. He said, okay, that our next thing, from Diana confirmed, they have called and asked questions, and they have asked for the ID card. Some of them contributed last fundraising. How do you win a soul for Biafrans, for USB? Is by bringing out what we have been lacking. Is bringing out, because the word said, if you want to hide truth from a black man, put it on a written document, keep it. They will not go there. About will teach us how to go and look for it. Now, on the side of Africa and Algeria, listen, recognition, declaration, and the recognition. You see how they put it? Africa and beyond, Algeria achieved it because receiving immediate official diplomatic recognition from numerous African nations, not from organizations like, not from Washington, D.C., numerous African nations, the Arab League and the Asia State, established for government in exile executive bodies, secure recognition through what? For control of their territory from exile, and they come back and take over their territory by conducting election, and they produce their first president. Not even by referendum, by UN. Are you hearing it? Let's go to number 4. After that, I will put the link.
4. Sahrawi Arab Democratic Republic.
You know about Sahrawi
executive.
You hear about them in Africa this time. They are the latest. Ask now from the latest in Africa. Sahrawi Democratic Republic of Arab executive government in exile. Where they reside, listen, their movement started from the 1976. Is when the movement started. They are in exile. Oko.
1976, present.
This is the present one. Their own is of recent.
Location. The executive branch, including the president, prime minister, and council of ministers, operates largely out of exile from the Tindouf camps in Algeria.
Now, Algeria achieved their own in 1962. Then in 1978, Sahrawi Arab Democratic government transitioned to government in exile. Their name was SADR. Is the name of the organization they used to transition. To what? To this Algeria. Algeria now helped them, because when Egypt and Tunisia help Algeria, Algeria now help what? Sahrawi Arab Democratic Republic of the Democratic Republic. You heard about them today. They are a country today. Is it not true? Who helped them? There was an exile in Algeria. Algeria that achieved in 1962. In 1967, they helped them to achieve their own. Let us see how many years. Now, what happened? Structure, location. The executive branch, including the president, prime minister, and the council of the ministers, operate legally out of exile from Tundi camp or in Algeria. Are you hearing it, brother? Onya wayo. Onya agụọ na chebo si enweta ego. Nyekwa anyị phone Azụrụgonda US declared. Oh, sorry, Azụrụgonda ọbata obi. The prime minister, because today, ị na-akụzi na onwe ha prime minister na-eze ya achị. Nyekwa anyị our phone. Because you want a phone, or you use a phone before ọbata obi, and you ka azụrụ gị new phone. Even in you conduct self-referendum, make a GPRA now, the iPad. Wetia onyori. Now I am under no of ma. Now, if Algeria can accommodate Sahara Arab Democratic Republic in 1967, the transition, their prime minister, their president, and all the cabinet members was operating from where? Algeria. Okay, senior one. I am giving you 4. What did they do in exile in Algeria? What do they want to do in exile in Algeria? Let us find out.
Declarations and recognition, Africa. The SADR issued its peaceful re-declarations of sovereignty and statehood, securing full diplomatic recognition from the Organization of African Unity, OAU, in 1982, and gaining full membership in the African Union, AU. Over 80 nations globally, primarily in Africa and Latin America, have extended diplomatic recognition at various points.
Are you hearing it? Now, look at it too. From 1967 to 1982, how many years that SADR was in exile? How many years, please? Because we want to be writing so they can be able to hear in it. How many years there was in exile? Both president, prime minister, and all the member of the cabinet was in exile, operating from Algeria, and they are not in their territory because their own case is what is a lost country. You had it. What do you hear? Listen to this: declaration and recognition. African from Africa. What? Look at the word declaration. Not just declaration. Redeclaration is their own case. A lost nation. They lost their country in the first place. They issue what? A peaceful redeclaration of their lost nation that leads to what? To recognition. Declaration, government in exile, declaration, and what? Recognition works together. These are three in one that goes together. Do you hear IPOB? Do you hear organization? No. The word is that this organization has been transitioned to what? Into a full government in exile structure. That is what happened on their own case. And as we continue, listen to this. To answer the question, brother. Now he said, the government in exile of SADR issue each peaceful redeclaration. This is the current one in Africa. They issue what? A peaceful redeclaration of a sovereignty and statehood. He declares state, Ngozi Orabueze, we give you 90 days. How can you be a sovereign nation and you are in exile? Could you hear them talking? Lack of English, lack of knowledge, that lack of knowing history that leads to stupidity, that leads them to the ignorance of the law. You know, as a street leader, I remember something. I want to say this openly in my platform again today. Madam Azo Kashas Nwankwo has contacted me before to give me a laptop and the iPhone 15 Pro Max. You know the year iPhone 15 Pro Max was that they brought it out, you know. And I told her no, because of what she said, that she will be giving me what I will say and what I will talk, and those I'm going to attack when it's come to Biafra. I told her no. I'm sorry to say this. If you have been supporting my page, moreover, because my app is being paid every month, 200 BD. This app that you are hearing here, what I paid from country where I am is $200 every month. And we subscribe on my page. This 3 million, you subscribe here, the internet here, $100. Where would the app in your court program then 15 minutes this time around, or what $350 every month? That is what I spend to be on YouTube to talk. And you have been supporting me one way or the other. And if I'm in a group with you and you did what is no, instead of me to correct you, in a threat in him, in a support that you stop calling you, that you stop, please hold your support, don't give it to me. Do not support me anymore. Do not support my page. If the page will let it close, if you're not be able to afford what it takes, do not support me. Don't give me your ₦1, please. If I'm in WhatsApp group with you, and because of you betrayed the group on WhatsApp, and instead of me to talk, to tell you, no, don't support me. Stop supporting me, please. Don't give me anything again, because I will never call you. If you see a message, I will not reply. And don't apologize to me. You see, I am very straightforward. I don't want to stand. Whatever that we have to do, you know me, I know you because of Biafra. If not for Biafra, you don't know me, I don't know you. So if that support you are giving me, and when we implemented a rule, do not do this, you went ahead and do it, and if because of maybe I am the chairman of the group, you will think that because of you supporting my page, I will not tell you the truth. Please stop supporting me. Let my page close if I cannot be able to afford what it takes to be here. Because you support me to research my app, and you committed what you're not supposed to do, you did it on the group, and I want to talk. You tell me that people should not call you, nobody should not support anybody again. That you forward my voice to the social media. The voice, I have forwarded to part of the social media on USB internet media. I have forwarded to them. I have sleep and wake up. I can't take it from you. You know who you are. Don't support me again. Don't give me 1 naira again. And do not come for any apology by any means. Because I must tell you, afa mo obo mgbogi igbeku fi agbo etigbuo mi ana m ekpugbo igbeku fi agbo kpuchie ya ana afa mo obo obo na mfu alala mpapia ka ezu gara ibata abata na support does not. If you know what you are giving to me but you don't allow me to say the truth, please take it, let me die. You are not the person supporting this page, and I appreciate all your support. So far so good, but from after what happened yesterday, please do not support me again. That you are giving me that I will eat, I won't say the truth. Please allow me to die with my truth. Don't support me anymore. Don't give me anything anymore. I rejected laptop from Madam Asoka Chasawanko. I rejected iPhone 15 Pro Max. There is no support you give to me that will make me to that will lead to that kind of level of. And I am happy today that Biafrans donated money and got me this laptop. And why they got me this laptop? Because I based on research. And for that research, I am the one to do what? To give the message out to the Biafrans. That thing that makes them to support me. Any day I deviate from this message I'm preaching about USB, from that day, my cease to live. And if I'm in a country, I might be deported. But because you're supporting me, I will not say the truth. Get away from my life. Hold your evil food with your evil intention. Don't give it to me anymore. You know who you are. If Biafrans cannot willingly support this page for me to be paying for the information I am giving out, what am I giving out? This message we're reading right now. I started from paying $50 to $100 to $150 to final $200 because of the last upgrade. Before I will play this message I'm delivering now, it will take me 2 weeks. But after the upgrade to the app, the message will take 5 seconds. It will appear on my phone. It will appear on laptop. So please do not support me. What happened yesterday shocked me. But that is where I want to end it up. What I said, that thing that you will give me, that I will not be able to speak the truth, please take it away, let me die. Don't give it to me. If you want me to return the one you give to me, tell me, I will gladly every month return it gradually to you, please. Do not give me again. Stay away from me. So, on my message back to the old fool of IPOB, that Margaret has told them that they should fall back, start meeting under unity again. After how many years? My message is to you. Is to those IPOB members, to Methuselah, and all of them, that they should look, you want one country, I am giving you 4.
Criteria for exile.
And let me say this, I am only asking for help because my page was not monetized. I am not making any money from YouTube. I am on TikTok, I'm not making any money from there. I just want to pass this message as my own contribution. And also, I appreciate and thank those who support me willingly with their mind. Because if the StreamYard is not working, I did not have money to pay for it, but I know the country where I am. So, for this present person who want to become Azoka Charles Wanko to me, now I will tell you that Azoka Wanko was Nemo Sheno Kwibo. But ask me, please go to hell with your evil gift. So, again, stop giving it to me. So I can be able to preach this message without having double mind. Any day you did not see me, I did not subscribe. I use 2 internet where I am to host this program. That is why it's flowing freely. The internet, you know how much the internet costs in country where you are. Depend on where I am, how they put the internet, you follow the instruction. We have the special one only for laptop. You had one to carry your phone. And I got into this because I want to pass this message to Biafran people. So he won't insult me and intimidate me, and he will not allow me to say the truth because of you are supporting my page. The message you want to forward to our WhatsApp group of independent media. I have forwarded the message there by myself. And I give it to Biafrans to listen. Let me know where my message was against that. Because of you contacted me on program and tell me I should contact you after my program to help me on app. After helping me, you turn against me and you betrayed us. You go against the rule of the independent media. And when I said no, you got it wrong. This is not what we agreed on. I become your enemy. You start warning me that you forward my message. You will stop helping me. I should contact. Stop calling. Have I ever called you? Are you not the one calling me? So don't give me again. Do not support me again, please, man. Hold your peace. Hold your gift. Any day Chukwuka said, I will be here, I will be here. The only thing I do, I appreciate your effort so far, so good. When we're talking about the laptop you supported, fine. You by supporting my page through one way or the other. Thank you. I want for you to say more. I will be the one to play all my voice note to Biafran, so they will listen. Why you betrayed the movement, and instead of us to tell you the truth, you said no. You know yourself. Do not help me again. If you want to listen to the message, you listen. If you don't want to listen, to your tent, O Israel. I am not that man who created bribe. I know why I'm alive today from Biafra land. I know why I was being saved after all the things we did with ESN. I know why I'm alive. So I cannot please you by bending my face not to say the truth. Who are you? Are you my God? If you owe my life, please take that my life away from me, but let me say the truth. The SADR issued the Each Peaceful Redeclaration of a Sovereignty and a Statehood. You see, those who are telling the sovereignty of USB declared, this is not by us. The criteria of statehood is not created by any Biafra. It has already been there before us. Securing full diplomatic recognition after a peaceful redeclaration. Organizations, African Unity, OAU, in 1982, and gaining full membership in African Union, AU, over 80 nations globally, primarily in Africa and Latin America, has extended diplomatic recognition at various points. Brother, I hope you are following us and you have listened to the program. So, when you listen to the ask us to present one for you, brother, I give you 5. So don't talk again. Remain silent. We will use Biafra Council to ask you. Don't say it's an England. I don't know. I don't know. It's never an excuse. And there is no in exam you write. I don't know.
Government securing recognition, requirement, description, constitutional continuity, demonstrating a legal link to the
constitutional continuity of the Lost Republic of Biafra is what you have in USB today in Amazon. Do you hear Shatter? Shatter is for organization. Obato Obie introduced Shatter to us when we are in an organization called Brigi, the Biafra government in exile. That is why he introduced Shatter to us. Now we are a nation. They will introduce to us what? Constitution, not Shatter, not by law. These two things are organization. That is what British use when they have their Niger company. And that is what they used to control Nigeria. That is why today Nigeria under British organization is a company owned by Nigeria government, owned by British. That is whatever they will do, the instruction must come from Britain. We are not organization. We are not individuals. We are not group. We are a nation that have declared their sovereignty, that are waiting for recognition to complete a full statehood mission.
Previous constitutional order, e.g., elected president, prime minister. Host state support, securing sovereign consent and legal immunity within the host nation where the cabinet resides. Diplomatic engagement, maintaining legations, issuing formal declarations, and participating in bilateral or multilateral summits, e.g., AU or European forums. Principle of non-recognition, foreign states relying on international norms against territorial conquest to recognize the exiled government over an occupying force. Would you like to explore a specific legal framework such as the Montevideo Convention criteria or African Union legal protocols regarding how exiled executive bodies maintain diplomatic relations today?
I hope you have listened, and I want to ask, do we answer his question? The link is there in case you want to join us. Then what I will do now, I will play his question again and all his video voice. After that, I will play this again without making a comment. Those who join us can also comment on today's program. If you want to join, you are free to join us, please. So let us change the mic so we can be able to hear what he's saying loud and clear. So let us go.
To our leader, I want everybody to stand up to the end of this speech. Shalom. Our supreme leader is in prison. And for that, we owe him that respect to stand up and listen to his message. Message to the people in government. He is a leader of over 80 million Biafrans all over the world. And his words are supreme. His words are what? What did I say? Yes. He's the only leader we know in Biafra land. Those anywhere the latest group of people that call themselves politicians, we are not with them. Shalom! We don't here for what they do. We are not here for stomach infrastructure business. We are not here to maintain slavery for Fulani. No, what and Hausa will be returned as France. Shalom! As far as our leader is in Sokoto, we are not in Sokoto. Shalom! I want Nigeria to do anything against our leader. They kill him today, Biafra will come tomorrow. Are you listening? They cannot threaten us. They cannot do us. We are indigenous people of Biafra. This land is given to us by Almighty God. Our forefathers inherited this land. Therefore, Fulani from over 1,000 kilometers away from where we are. Yoruba from over 1,000 kilometers away from where we are. Hausa and Yakov from 1,000 kilometers away from where we are. Cannot dictate for us how we will live. We have right to freedom. Freedom is our right. But both locally and internationally, we have rights for what? And nobody, one of woman on earth, will detect us how we live. That's why we have not done anything for these people. They took our gas, they took our crude oil, they took our gold, they took our silver, they took our silver, they also took our limestone and gold. We never destroyed them. We don't have army, we don't have police, we don't have navy, we don't have air force. Yet they recruited criminals, they recruited terrorists, put on the side, and all the parents in our land to the problem are occupied by criminals. Terrorists! They kill our people anyhow. I said nobody will talk. We talk, we will die. We don't talk, we will die. Shalom. Our supreme leader ordered us that every unit must go back to meeting. Every unit must do what? Every unit must go back to meeting. Our supreme leader has instructed us that the referendum we are going to do will be supervised by EU, AU, and UN. Shalom. And the referendum will be conducted in homeland of that by all the citizens. Where all the citizens will participate. Shalom. Let me tell you, brothers. You see that government that is existing in telephone. It is only when you open telephone that you will see it. When you close telephone, it does not exist anymore. We are not part of it. If you can convince me by telling me any country in the world as a sovereign nation that their ministers and prime ministers are dwelling in 6 other continents in the world, we will drop our decision. In the contrary, we are not part of the telephone government. Yes. Are you hearing me? Yes. We are under unavoidable compulsion for our leader. There will be a referendum for Biafra. Are you hearing me? Yes. Our leader said that Biafra, the homeland will decide how they will govern themselves after the referendum. Are you hearing me? Yes. The people will decide who will not govern them. It was done over other African countries. So it shall be here. Shalom. Any message that does not emanate from our supreme leader is fake. It's wrong. Very wrong. It's fake. We are under the fourth administration of the ONU.
Yes, I see you, Obi-Wan. Please have the mic. Thanks so much for coming.
Thank you, Shino. I greet you as in Kankere now. Now, your time may not bring it out to educate and to teach us all of these things, because it really helps, you know, it really helps, especially when we really seek to know if what we are doing, if it's right. At least most of this your teaching na no gidekwa on aka to actually gbakwana yume for us to understand that you on the right track. One of Fufuangolengwelo this time is because that Naikuegoku this nation. At least Ekuegoku, forget to go in the but the matter is on the ground already. So far is on the ground, or go see that now very soon that we get it in full. Not that we haven't gotten it. We get it in full. Am I gonna, like what I keep saying is all about validation. And the Nigerian government understood exactly how to put some of our people in a particular place where they want to be. Because now I believe that now everybody get on the if all back IPOB. Na second na the kind put out on ime gba si angwa na ihu nu ya eme ka unu wee mee ka ha wee nwee ike ime. It's just few people that actually knows that we have to think for ourselves, even if Martin Nnamdi Kanu is not here. Come on, make it quasi apụtasị na ya na-eme adịrọ mma. Correct, but we all know what we are doing is good. Like today, one guy listening here, and whenever I come to his shop, we always argue. Today now, on the against 9 days, small thing ekwute osunu on is Ngozi Orabueze nke nwa imago those kind of a thing. Where's there? Okay, let's forget to go to self. Can I happen na is Ngozi Orabueze? Kelebi Choro, where do you want me to do? What should I come like Kelebe Nyako? Can happen can name? Kalis can so here. Can so we are because they need the only somebody name something. But you know what where I'm coming from when I'm talking to this guy. Ask him even I tell you because they don't understand that I had this Ngozi. We are following what we declared in Finland. So when able to move based on Benyoucef say okay. So can I forget to go in and Ngozi Orabueze and can so we go there as in Benyoucef Jabo Ngozi Orabueze Cairo whistle according to Nyawa no they met here or sim no way have if we have none problem with these people on where have so others will shock her can Surya Corona not belonging anywhere. Kai just no nature until Jesus abia. I have made something. This is where I have problem with some of them. And the folk who are not with this man, Kita, like you explained it here now. Actually, I'm from the USB poor open MSC election, total here election. They will keep forming them their own because they don't want to leave power. It has become a problem. This is the same thing that kept that even from the CRC and Brigadier in Ekuta is the same character of this man. That was what brought all of these people, all these things, division that you are seeing. Because nobody wants to leave power. Nobody. Okay. The same thing with political space of Nigeria. Onye na governor, onye Senate, Senate, onye president. They don't want to leave. They hire power until they don't want to leave. They want to stay there until they die. This man kita no one kita na USB poor because not that governor. Jekuo genkere also from there. This time around after kita walk ndị mmadụ na ndị mpa mmadụ na ọhịa na-asụ oyibo na-akọ as if no ma ihe ọ na-ekwu si na country na-eme exist online. Mana ọ bụ na internet was available during the Biafran war ọchana anya lose ọchana ọ na-ele ahịa kịta anụnwa ọhụ na internet ọ na phone ka ọ na-advertise ya mana ihe niile na-abazi kịta internet. Gullible ones, people that don't want to learn, too ignorant to even educate themselves. But I just hope that but I know that at least time our PM will come out. Oh yeah, benata because one of the main problem we have is validation. Foreign DG because of the people were known at this struggle, and once they look around and they don't see that person, what they do is they just start doing whatever they like because no one know how to tell them. So I want to here. Let us encourage our government, support our government. I believe that now, before you know it, we all will be physically at home and we will be operating finally as a government. May God bless the United States of Biafra. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Obi-Wan. Thank you so much. I have our daddy, Olusegun God. Please have the mic.
Daddy Oluchi, I greet you.
Olusegun God, are you there? We can't hear you. Okay, he's not with his mic. Let's go to Mami Happy Ume before Olusegun God will come back. Good evening, my from here. You're welcome. Madam Happy Ume, can we hear you? What is happening? We can't hear you. We can't hear you. Can we hear you?
You can hear me, right?
Can you hear me now?
Yes,
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you.
My brother.
Madam Ume.
Yeah, I greet all of you. I am very proud of you. And that is the integrity that we want, that we have. Just that colonization and living in the contraction has denied most of our people. And that's why it's good that we reclaim our identity. And even when I go to space, I always say it, you have to decolonize your mind. You have to, and reclaim your humanity. Chino, in Nigeria, did you see humanity in them? No, you can see they've lost their humanity. That's why they do things in a wonder, even self within the family or whatever. When they get a sign, nonsense. Okay, from the bus stop, there's something we call social experiments. I've done it. Just not do none at bus stop. One time, this is a while ago, before Mkubedu Oku Biafra. Just watch how people interact. Jenafia, no humanity. This one think is smarter than the other. This Panay, oh God, please. Thank you for your life, Chino, because I've listened. You've been in this IPOB. You were also in ignorance. You didn't know. And God spared your life for a time like this. And please, Moya, if you don't have much, just stay where you are. Don't ever give up. And the caliber of people we want is people who will put their nation first. Look at Americans. They will put their nation first. And although we don't have anything now, but we know what we want. God continue to spare your life and keep you straight and strong. Okay? So what I want to say about these people making noise, and I want to correct one notion. This my brother that just spoke. We have to let people know, like Konya Puta. Like we still want them to know Unujifa since 5G MNK. We let them know that MNK is not Biafra, and Biafra is not MNK. We appreciate all he has done. Nobody here will ever undermine what he has done. When I was discussing with some people, I always compare him to John the Baptist, the forum out there talking. It was so unfortunate that the people surrounding him, you see, there's nothing only way Nigerian mentality, mife okwu, that they will surprise me, maybe because of my profession, because people cannot give you what they don't have. But look at you now. You have this discipline. Just because Ninye may go. But you and I know that now that bongo, they will say anything and do anything. And that's because the power to be made it so. So that's why sometimes I don't even, you see, you don't waste time discussing with a fool. They will drain you. You don't. You just let them have their time and pray that they will, their brain will grow, and they will, because a fool at 40 is a fool forever. If this man was never wise and intelligent, look at how old he is. Is it because he has gray hair now, he's 80 years old, and he's an elder, then that makes him, okay, it's an elder. Kaijena Anuzife, fool he's talking about? He was a fool before. He didn't become a fool as a grown-up. A fool at 40 is a fool forever. People cannot give you what they don't have. And that's why they are not willing to learn. You know, there's difference between, oh, I don't know this thing, no. Okay, let me listen and see if I can learn. Even me, didn't I used to come here and say, I've read, I know most of these things, but there's one or two things I learned from you, and I even told you to be playing that video, because I never heard that MNK said that we should even do this thing. You know, be like, you know, there was one video you played.
Somalia. So you said that we should begin the history of Somalia, Algeria.
I never knew he said that. And I told you once in a while, you play it so that our people will know. He knows it, but a tree cannot make a forest. He did his best. And finally, I want to say this. I don't know about you, anybody here, but please, let's come to the consensus that we don't believe in anything they say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said. I don't believe it. We have not believed it 3 years ago. These are just his brothers and people trying to write on his name. For the love of God, this man is sentenced to life imprisonment. And people are still using his name to do rubbish. In everything, this man, this old fool now said, God forgive me. But you cannot argue with a fool. Seriously, go and check it. They will drain you. Did he say anything about how we are going to do something to help MNK? Maybe I didn't hear it. Because
no.
So that's how you know they give. Our people have this, because of this colonial mentality. They will use sap you. They always, their ego always lead them to danger. You want to live in the past glory, or you don't want to walk on the present glory. That's just that bongo mentality they are trying to bring into the new nation. Because we are still removing the shaft. We are still removing it from the weed. So, because thank you for all you're doing. Keep telling them with evidence, with facts, with written documents. Oburo, you know, they've lived in a country that they don't know true, in a country that they know no law. Or something, or believe whether that thing is true. They are all delusional in their mind. And I want to ask for a favor, because some of them still believe, they don't understand what South Africa did with regard to Nelson Mandela. They still believe that it was a group that brought Nelson Mandela out, that the group he was leading. So biko inwefe ki inyekwa father history kafa we malo. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to talk. May Chukwu Okike Abiyama bless you and your family and your generation. I am here to defend my mandate and to protect the land of my ancestors. Thank you.
And I think you was in Finland on the declaration, right?
Me?
Do you went to Finland for declaration? Do you?
No, but I was in the committee that donated for that. So that's why I'm pissed. I know all I did for that Finland, whatever. Yes.
Thank you for
and
that.
you know
Thank
what
so
I'm
much.
still doing. And you know what I'm still doing.
For sure. You are there. You are doing a lot. Thank you so much for all you do. You are doing a lot. Thank you so much.
And
Let's
by
go
the
to
way, I'm not doing it for anybody. Oh. I'm doing it for myself. But we are all uplifting each other. You see, Kim and Kim and Kozo, look at the time you're putting to do this. And all the other people that come to join you, they are also doing their own supporting, putting hands together. My brothers and sisters, I thank you all. May we have a good week. Thank you.
Thank you. Let's go to Asatina. Olushima God, please hold on. Women first. I'm going to take the power to give to women this time around. We have Asatina finally. Thank you, Asatina.
Oluchi nwere ike ịwụ nwaanyị because all them say kim ka ịwụkwa. All them say kim ka ịwụkwa. Oluchi ka m na-azakwari too. So, we have to be practical. Oluchi nwa God. So, women first. Mgbe ị na-asụ ladies first, ịgba hụ mgbe ị na-ekwu ya. So, I just want to give a shout out to Mazi Chino. Dewo Mazi. It's been a while.
We need to hear them. We need to hear our sister.
Would they hear her? It's from your side. You need to go out and come back again. Olushima God, go out, come back again.
God.
Okay.
Okay, Fugania now.
Okay, Mazi Chino na niye.
Loud and clear, you are coming out. Yeah.
Okay, thank you so much, Mazi. I just want to use this opportunity to thank you so much for still standing tall, doing what is needful. Madam Happyume, thank you so very much for all you do. I appreciate all of you. I greet you from my side. And greetings to all meaningful Biafrans, USB citizens. I greet all of you from my end. I say happy new month and happy new week. It shall be well with everybody that is blessing USB and that is genuinely from his or her heart seeking for this freedom, because most of them are there for just position, just like that man he preached today. Most of them are there for that, for what they will benefit from this struggle. Because I could remember that man when Mazi Simon Ekpa was here. Okay, that man was, is it the deputy or the governor of Ikemba Self? Okay,
Governor of Ikemba, governor. He was the governor.
So that time, online kind of, that time it wasn't online government or online country. So my people, the truth is this, like my brother Obi-Wan said, it is always, who are you following? I don't know, the true people, I mean the genuine freedom fighters, or should I say the genuine people who are looking for freedom, don't even care about followership. They care about what you do. Your activities is what is proving that you are the right deal for this struggle. Your activities. I mean, looking at what Chinua has been doing, evident facts, evident base. Looking at what Chinua have been doing, without being told, that everything is in USB. It is the only USB is the only lifeline. When you follow up the way every other countries have gotten, who have gotten their freedom, the way they achieve it, if you follow up that line, you will understand and agree with us that USB is the only lifeline. So it's not about who are you following. People following Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, people following Dr.Ngozi Orabueze, people following. It's not about that. It's about the activities of those people who you think you are following. What are they doing? That should be what you'll be looking out for. That should be what you, otherwise you will go astray and continue going astray, thinking that you are doing freedom. You don't know that you are not, that you are just wasting your time. Let me tell you, like Chino always sounded in this platform, this is the time that we have gotten it right. After all these years of Zobu, after all these years, remember one time Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in his program said that he went to UN or whatever office they went to, and they told them they have to go and start up something. They have to go and be, as if they were not doing something. Little did they know that this is it. This is it. What USB is doing today is what they are expected of them. You understand? So it's about the activities, about the things, the people or the group you think you are in their midst, what they are doing is what defines the freedom we are looking for. So coming down to that man, Wuki Shocha, now fighting for his position. Ochoro Kenya another position na IPOB. Mgbe mmadụ legidere anya elu ya aka, ala eru ya aka, etiti elu erukwenu ya aka. Oya bụ ọwụ na ọ hụrụ space of fight ishi ya. Ihe ahụ ihe na-eme in them now. All of them.
Exactly.
Yes, that is what is happening because enwere onye nke nọ na-agwa m na Chuk survivor nọ na-asịzi na Biafra unu bịa ka aga support wa IPOB new DOS. So all of those things, I say that whatever they said Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said is wrong, but what I'm saying is this: whatever you believe in, believe there, but don't disturb others. Don't disturb others. Believe there, because what they are looking for now, Onyegasi na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have betrayed us. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is doing this, is doing that. Some of these things you guys are hearing that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu instructed, Mazi Nnamdi do this, Mazi Nnamdi. It's not actually from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Most of them are taught whenever a message has gone to a third person or even to second person, the message will definitely change the quality. The quality of that message will definitely change. That is what is going on. That is what is going on. And besides, who told us that this Biafra is in Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's hand? Who told us that this Biafra is in Obatobi's hand? Who told us that this Biafra is in Dr.Ngozi Orabueze's hand? Because if it's like that, once that person is being captured, it will die down. Definitely. But because to prove that it's never in anybody's hand, that's why it keeps, when they think they have captured the leader, it will still sprout out from the other end and continue waxing stronger. That is to tell you that this freedom can never be tied in one person's neck or head, or be in one person's hand or destiny. Never. So we keep hearing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said we should join IPOB, this thing, new DOS. The question is, join them to do what, Kwan? Join them to start shouting Zobu Zobu, or to do what? We are not quarreling with anybody, but all we are saying is this: based on the evidence Mazi Chino has been bringing out here, opening our eyes, things that are hidden in the documents for us not to see, on how to achieve our freedom legally. USB has it all. USB has it all. Today, USB have gone from position 5 to number 3. What does that tell you?
Out of 75.
Out of 75. Is it not does that not tell you something? This is 100% mark. 100% rating. That is what it is. That is what is that's exactly what it is. 100%. You see? So I don't think I will blame them, because some of them are there for the position they want to, they are looking for. The position they want to be. That's why they are there, especially that man as a governor. She from governor. Floor member. You know, so all of them, if you want to test their integrity, or if you want to test their if they are sincere that they are looking for Biafra, give them position, and after a while, take it out from them. Only for this freedom, or whether that the person is here for selfish interest, just to gain popularity or whatever, you know. So Mazi Chino, thank you so very much for always opening our eyes. Like my brother said, Benchik or somebody here, he said, why are you responding to these people? To be honest, these are the people we are here for, not for us. We all know, like my very self, I know the right thing. I know the truth, and I know the right thing, and I know the right people that are doing the right thing to achieve this Biafra. You know, but for them, for those of them that are not, that don't know yet, maybe they know, but they pretend that they don't know. This is why we are here. They are the reason why we do what we do.
Question. He challenged USB to give us Obatobia to present one country in Africa that their prime minister in exile, cabinet members in exile, that are how they become a country. So such a thing needs attention.
Very big attention. It's just like a challenge. He's throwing a challenge. Yes. You know, that question is not even a question. It's a challenge, because he asks it as somebody that knows already. He asks it like somebody that knows there is none. So that's why he's asking you, show me one. You understand? So it's like a challenge that needs to be responded to, honestly. So this kind of question is why this program, Chino Neme here, is why it is very important. Very, very important. Because to tell you the truth, I am one of those who don't know this freedom fighting to this extent until Chino started doing this program, research program, to be honest. And thank God we have somebody that is doing it, somebody like Chino that is doing it, because this is the reason that we are still standing gidigbam, knowing fully well that we are standing in the right place.
We are on the legal part. If you're not on the legal, you're not in the right place. Legal means right. Right means legal. So now we are on the legal part. You had it here. How Algeria and the common Sahrawi here achieve through the legal part. That is really, that is why we're on the right.
Exactly. And it rhymed with Mazi Simon Ekpa before he made this declaration. That after this declaration, now I focus on diplomatic all this legal process and now. You see? So if you are following somebody, know what the person is doing. That is what matters. Not following the person because you are following the person because of the name. Because most of them are doing that because of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I'm following him because I'm following IPO because because of Onyendu. You know, that's why they keep going there, tabling wrong information to him, just to make him to decide wrongly. Because based on what they are telling him, that is from where he would decide whatever thing he would decide. You know? So, but the thing is that we must continue and we are getting it right. I really thank DPM. Whenever I watch her talk, I see a woman who is going from growing from being stronger and stronger. On a day shake instead on a may increase her toughness. In fact, hey, thank you, Mazi.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's go to Olusegun God, and let's welcome our founding father and grandfather, Odogwonugu, who signed in Finland. That's our country name is United States of Biafra. So anywhere I see Odogwonugu, I respect him for his signature has sent to him that he signed that Biafra should be a country. So now he can also do it and put it in his house. So the children will see that this is re-founding father with a signature in the name United States of Biafra. So Odogwonugu, welcome on the stage. But we are going to the Olusegun. After that, then you have the mic. Thank you so much. You can also
no. Olusegun God, Chelegodu. Thank you very much. Not only that I've been sent the document, I've been sent all the things in from Finland. So I have all of them. I didn't come to talk, as I told you. But I just saw, I want to ask, is there anybody you are quarreling with? Or is there anybody? I saw that you gathered women today. I can see Asatina, I can see Madam, all of them fighting for you. You know, people told Simon. People told Simon gathered the women around him, and it is the women that are protecting him today. So, in your own, you gathered women to fight. Is there any problem?
No, just a little one. The only thing I wanna somebody because of not help for my app trying to intimidate me on a group WhatsApp. I told her no, madam. I want to tell. I'm always for the truth. I don't deviate. I don't do mago. I won't do because of you are helping me to recharge the app.
Did the person talk it here? Did the person talk it here?
No. This happened on media. But after what something he said I should not call him again, and I said please. Because of Nangwaraga Ezioku, I will not call you. Do not spot my page again. I make it open for him to, because he watched my program. He followed me every day. So please, I don't want to be bribed. Or because you give me bribe, I will not say the truth. If you can ignore Madam Azoka with a laptop and iPhone 15 Pro Max, I can ignore another thing in my life. And I am live because I refuse.
It's enough. It's something you could have settled inside, not bringing it. This is.
I didn't mention anybody. I just sent a message to anybody who is supporting me, thinking that if he do anything, I will close my mouth. Oh, now I am alive. Nobody controlling myself on the journey. Only my jungle, I control myself. That is why I make it openly.
Okay. Let it end there, please. Let it not come out on the social media. That's not what we are here now. So let only God have the mic. I don't come to talk. I don't have time to do. Thank you very much. I thought if somebody insulted you or somebody, so that we know how to where to put the person.
No.
Mazi Chino, because Mazi Oluchiwago, just 1 second. The truth is this: it's good sometimes to let us know this, because helping someone is not a guarantee that that person must flow with whatever thing you are bringing to the person. So I like the way Mazi Chino is bringing it out for others to know and to create it as an awareness for people to understand what is the right thing to do. So helping is supporting yourself.
Mommy, you are right, but we are no more in gossiping, or we are no more.
No. This is not a.
Don't put it like that. It's supposed to come outside like this. You know, we are under child somewhere. Once the
person's name,
we will not make that mistake.
Once the person's name is not mentioned, it's not a gossip. It's like a correction to put it out there.
Thank you. Oluchiwago, please have the mic.
Thank you. Yeah, our sister, one that such an agree with you. Although we're no good, I feel anime make envy, because from the history of the signing up their country, and whenever they do their name, and they do their name na any nation, people are not gonna hold the thing. That's why now I'm trying to envy Odogwenugu. So akwụkwọ ahụ ewetara ị ga-eti bracket tinye aha m there, so that anyway, Maazị
no another convention ka ị ga-sign ya. Can get declare another one, can sign your name.
I na-achị declare another, ị ga-aga declare another one. Yeah, my name.
Pado ki ga sign ya, o ga send the certificate.
Ndiara. Anyway, I just have heard what you're saying. That guy, I need him. We all know who he is. Him and Hamadikes, also now, all na the Biafra, but now I got Pogandem Mataga. I got Pogaha somewhere. Got may change the child brain. Because Nigeria damage you go brain and divine. Even I'm one a bongo, connect to Omago in here will aguye so put to achieve something. So here will be problem I got solved for my island home. And I'm now Biafrans the capable. He made that to happen. They said brain our people. Again, I have said this countless times in any place. In a prison, one now when you not got be prison before. In a prison, Chino. Prison now we're on all we have many involved life or life and death. Or we had the serious. Onye be visit taking a prison, yes, get Chino, guess, yes, Akuhuno USB now, I just declare, guess, yes. Or sige nothing China who here Chino, I think we need to declare another USB. You know, only na prison, this one for what? Makagosina, because na India name, go take position, man. He had make a cause got trouble. One, in on a prison. Or when you're blind side, they might make that side. So sometimes it didn't end up because each of the game many. Kiri no nanso. One day na be agbago. One day na be visiting. Kahari be a pussy visiting mo from visiting you, hey, me, and I did him mad to you. So, big guy just okay. You have alone feel the mangwan come near Lenny. Here we had them with Hamadike. Over the years, Canonta fought off all he fought Simon tooth and nail. My principal, and all those years, Simon may avoid because of Nnamdi Kanu. Moge Munye Nnamdi Kanu na Paris Simon avoided this woman only once. As I may invite Simon just near as an advice. Now Okwanda na Bogana DOS will set up. Don't go to this program. Of course, do not go there because you have to use again against your husband. But the woman did not listen. Did it happen? It did happen. Why I'm saying this thing is because when I went to see Obatobe, I can't stop saying, I noticed something. What did I notice? I'm not going to call anybody. I won't call any name. You know, it may something. When we know what again, naturally me head to touch, you know. All women I get plan, right? You know, I got plan our time, date, they put it in place. This will be our agreement. So, better inside, being okay, I'll go do with somebody. You need them, maybe that Jomage. Sige, high plan. Mgbakukwe ka oto dogonugu na ka ọmarakwa na ihe a chiri ime n'iso ya na ekwadoro ya. But the same person ahụ ejugasị ka ọ gwa gị ka ị mara na ihe a na-eme ịkwadoro ya na ajụsị gị kedu time unu chiri iji eme ihe. Ele ihe unu putugorole in place. What does that tell you psychologically? Sure, if you want to psychology, on the gossip prior to this visit, no, all the aware of this thing, but also on the plan. Because on the plan, all the guys say, Kedim Bonu Geje, me has to fall. This time, on the you know, that day, I need good time. Okay, after that, when I get into no arrangement, I say April to go first, menka. Then I name in fact indication. Aga hazu jesi the polo ham mahabia. Now, mana giwe koda agreement on such project, you know, you got do what the question now.
No.
You can't have such question because already aim at the program, aim at the plan, aim at the time, in after court on the 5th. Again, you know, let me ask you now. With what Dr. Masanga did said, I go from my Batobia. The answer with the lawyer. Electronic lawyer who where are they? Masanga has spoken Nabi. And I got on Finland, life and direct. Yes. Go to Twitter, you know what everywhere. Lawyer, where are they? Where is the professional lawyer America? So my brother said, what?
Nowhere to be found. It's a scam.
Nowhere to be found. But in here, we go 419 Hajine project to survive her. I left when he home mega. I left when he has on the mega. Mosanga could go to Twitter. You know what everywhere. A lady on Twitter. Dr. Orabueze attack go the whole world. Every day can one attack go one in there. A late tweet in there, my breast no comma, my tomo comma, where a late tweet head not target the world. This Biafra Hartoga, I wanna need Biafra for platform Kahai Wuriken will take on. It did that tweet, you know, where are that tweet? Every day in a day, you might have many press release, Dr. Orabueze release. You might have many tweets on a cake after tweet. When I send Dr. go and see the people she is tagging. That's why foreign ministry, Ipob hat, you know, she used the name everywhere. Ipob Department of Foreign Affairs, you know, she used the name everywhere. Because people are informed. So in conclusion, and I'm this is what it is, you know, one, you know, I have lost, I have lost sympathy for for United States of Biafra. I have no sympathy for you. And when I cannot do anything for you. I cannot help you. It is delusional. Continue to be delusional. But there is one word. There is consequences. You know, when men deliberately undermine the truth, there is consequences. When men undermine the truth deliberately, on purpose, that is consequences. Again, in conclusion, even our brother Haburu, Colonel Haburu na Abuja.
Yes.
Absalam Ude from Enugu State. Ihe woman nine. Ota na-ekwu Biafra. Ha ga-adị ma wụrụ Tobie. Ndị a ga-adị comfortable with Islamic State. Mgbe iwu Absalam Islamic State take over. Gị wepụ n'ude. Uruzi Abdalam. Gị wuzie Absalam Morocco. Because Ude ga-apụ na. So what I'm saying all this thing is why I'm saying all this is I work with one of our brother Tubuzo onye temete Oliver the Kokudije Abdulaziz onye temete amaghị m ọ dị ị nwere ike ịhụ onye Hausa na-aza nwa Chineke ị ga-ahụ onye Hausa ga-aza onye Odogwu ị ga-ahụ onye Hausa na-aza Uchenna ị ga-ahụ onye Hausa na-aza nna akwụghị ndị be anyị isi our people Biafra bịa nwanne a ga-enwe total sanitization. Look, let me tell you, the history in every liberation, in every government, a nation, ihe na-eme because today when you as a guy to onwere nga mmadụ ọ ga-amụ nwa kpọọ ya chụzie
mba
ọ dịrị possible. I'm sorry, yeah, yes. It's not possible. I want our people to know, Biafrans listening all over the world. My Japan, my my South Korea, my North Korea, my China, my Europe, or any nation spare sabotage. And what any place asking a saboteur was forgiven. And what a saboteur was given a second chance. Even in Singapore, who
ask Ghana
from Malaysia. Today in Singapore. Yeah. Today in Singapore. You have to Singapore, you know. You can never come back to Singapore. In the family, the people who deny Singapore from Malaysia. You know, today, their families are not having passport, resident permit. And any day travel upon Singapore, you can never come back to Singapore. Our mother, na restaurant, 4 persons.
4 people.
Yes, with Singapore. Today, Singapore, we have today. Ndị mmadụ ha ga Singapore ga mee business ga maybe so but ndị mmadụ echekwa na ala home na ọ ga-awụ nwanne biko na gbaghara elegwene amam ihe mmego ekwensu were ekwensu distop ekwensu ga-anụrụ onwe ọ ga-asịzikwa ọwụ ekwensu mere ha ma witches and wizards ndị na-ehi ụra asịzị ọwụ ha mere ha. This is look, we are going home, but please there must be consequences.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I have Madam Origin in the building. Please, ma, have the mic. Thank you so much. Good evening from my location.
Hello.
Yes.
Oh, down. Let someone else take over. I'm not ready now.
Okay. Please, Mazi Greg, please have the mic. Good evening from here and welcome to the program. If you're close to your mic. Mazi Greg, close to your mic. Are you close to your mic? Okay. While we are waiting for Mazi Greg to come back or Madam Origin, I want all of us to understand that, you see, where we are this time around is beyond many of us. We are at the level, the transition of where we are is beyond us, many of us. And if you are not strong to reason, you might not understand it. And before I proceed, please, the link that I pinned on my comment section, for those in the homeland who is asking how to get the link for the ID card certificate, please, that is the link on this section. You can copy the link. It will take you straight to the platform where you can be able to fill your certificate and have your own. And also, those in my WhatsApp group is always updating there, so you can also have it from there. And also, I do it to many platforms like that. So please, you can also have it from here also. The issue is this: undermining history in our life. They said when a group of people undermine history, it will lead them that they will look stupid in the eyes of the international community. Then their stupidity will lead them to the ignorance of the law. That is not an excuse, the eyes of the law. You see, undermining the usually declared, the government in exile, was why the world has never listened to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And look at this word. When Orabueze said, if there is nothing on this table, how will we bring something on this table? And after that word, when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wanted to introduce Orabueze to us, he said, Mazi Simon Ekpa has come to bring a new dimension. The old dimension, or the Old Testament that we are reading, is words about protests, how to be an organization. Now, the New Testament and the new dimension is a proper the new world. First time in my ear, government in exile. And under the rules to achieve Biafra as a country, that the only one that has a backup law, that is also the language of the international community, is what? The only government in exile was the language of all international community, not organization, not a structure from any organization, but only they call it what? A well-full structured government in exile. And what is the work of government in exile? Their work is to do what? One, if it is a lost country that has been occupied by oppressor, that you must redeclare it back. Once you redeclare it back, what you declared, they said, is continuation of the lost nation, is why you have to issue the declaration of this lost country. Then after that, what follows declaration? Whether declare or redeclare in exile, the next thing is what? Recognition. And why is it like that? That is why they put it this way, three words in one thing. Government in exile, redeclaration or declaration, recognition of a sovereign state that are waiting for recognition. Now, it simply means that when there is no government in exile that is under the language and the law of international community, there is no recognition. There is no country. You remain under oppressor. And there will be no diplomatic answer to you until you bring it to the legal part of government in exile. One, declaration. Two, the last one, recognition. And look at it, all this that we're talking about, these 3 points where we are this time around, all of them, the only way you can find is under international law. Okay, when you talk about AU in Africa, it's not local. It's but when we call it local, because it's in Africa, our own. Under the same UN that they are charter. Do you know that AU have their own charter? Their own charter. The language is what? Government in exile. The government in exile, I said that their criteria to know the government in exile, the real one is the one that issue declaration or redeclare of a lost nation. That is the one. And that is the one that is going to achieve recognition. Is it true? Now, when you ask is it true, you go back to the history of Namibia in Africa. You go back to Algeria. Algeria has 9 groups. After Algeria has issued their declaration from the 1958 to 1962, Algeria has 9. Out of that 9, the first that issued the declaration, that the person that even issued the declaration that was arrested in France, when the cabinet members out of 6 went to visit this leader who was arrested in France, France government arrested 6 of them again, including the leader. Those that was not really the first, the deputy, the secretary that was arrested, another group from the government in exile maintained that the government in exile. They are the one who achieved recognition of Algeria as a country. Now, these 7 that was in prison, all of them comes out. As they comes out, they become the first leader become the president of Namibia, of Algeria as a nation. Those that outside did not fall on the ground, they never waited for those 1 and the 6 who was arrested by France come out to continue. Those outside continue as the recognition of them from Africa, of Arab countries, and from Latin America triggers that the least 6th leader comes out from prison. The first that becomes a president. Because of what? The agreement in exile. There is declaration. The declaration is a step to recognition. The same thing happened in Algeria and happened in Namibia. Namibia has 8. Even the one who call himself a Christian nation, sponsored by South Africa. What happened? He went ahead to declare Namibia for the 2nd time. Out of the 8, 7 did not declare. 7 was attacking the SWAPO. Why this one claiming that they are the legitimate government of people of Namibia? When it's time for recognition, AU or AU in Africa recognize SWAPO the same way they recognize GPRA of Algeria in Africa here. And why all of them recognize? They are remaining in exile. Those in Egypt and Tunisia, like Algeria, with the prime minister, president, and all cabinet members. What of the Sahrawi in Arab country here, of Africa here? They are also in exile. What of imagine that they are in exile in that Algeria that went to exile in Tunisia and Egypt that achieved their own. That is where they want in exile on their own, and they recognize them. They allow them to be there. There was that recognition today. They said what they said, that they are the latest one in my example of those that the prime minister, cabinet member, and everything was operating from exile until after years before the actual recognition, they now come back. The only way to have Biafra as a country, the same way Algeria and Namibia. So what we are doing today, through government in exile, we are repeating the same history of how all of them becomes a country. And because of we don't know this history under IPOB, Chukwu Okabima bring a man who repeat this history. And Mazen Kanu said, a time will come when we form government in exile. It wasn't enough. He said that we have to repeat the history of Somalia, Yemen, Syria, for us to achieve Biafra as a country. Now, Somalia, Yemen, they went into exile. Syria went into exile. Through the government in exile. Those gullible in IPOB, now UN has self-referendum, UN Hanka. What happened to the voice of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu? A time will come when for government in exile that we have to repeat the history for us to have Biafra. He said, for us to have Biafra and also disintegrate Nigeria, that we have to repeat this history. Yemen, Somalia, Syria. If I have played this history here of these 3 countries, or more than themselves here, they all went to exile. They issued declaration. They issued declared, and they was in exile for some years. Even Syria was in exile for 32 years before they come and take over their territory. And look at the people that are discussing about them today. Look at Namibia. Look at Algeria, and many of them. And we are repeating the history. The history is the path to legal. The path legal that leads to the recognition, you have your full sovereignty back. While you operated in exile, and the only government in exile was the one that law. If you go to UN, back up. If you go to Montevideo Convention, back up. If you go to Geneva Convention, back up. If you go to Vienna Convention, back up. There is no one that back IPOB up. That is why the government understand that IPOB has no backup under local and international law. That is why they can be able to declare them terrorist organization. And that is where people are today, claiming that, oh, that is the only what we can do. And they refuse to understand that when you say that a leader who is in prison is giving you order, you are indicting him more and more, endangering his case more and more. And because of what? Lack of history. It leads to stupidity. From that stupidity, it leads to ignorance of the law. It's not an excuse. That is why the world is not talking about Biafra, because we are ignorant of the law. Now that USB declared through our DPM has removed us from what? Stupidity and the lack of ignorance, that we are now understand the law perfectly. That is why I want to understand that there is nothing we are panicking from. If like let 20 organizations come against USB, they can never win. I said this again today. I have checked back again. In Africa, US has become number one, the most influential in exile. We are in the same bracket with one country that wants to this from South Africa. The one from Algeria has now become second. Then Namibia, people of Amazonia is in the fifth position. In the whole world, out of 75, USB is number 3 as of today. So what else do you want them to do for you? You cannot see, because you don't understand the legal part. That you want a Biafra, Biafra, wanting to no. But there are things you must do for us to have Biafra. So I don't know if Madam Origin is here back. And okay, Mazi Grace, please have the mic. Go on.
Yeah, Mazi, done so much. My greetings to my fellow family of Biafra and the honor Auditionwa God and Obi-Wan, and Madam Origin is coming back and taking her position, and Konya Zanakweba. I cannot read everybody's name, it's too tiny. Yeah, my greetings to my fellow Biafrans. Yeah, the no more in this new month. Happy new month, the month of August, the month of joy, the month of freedom, the month of victory. Victory shall follow us this very month. We will start with victory and we will end this August with victory. We pray for victory in Finland, as many of us will be heading there tomorrow, next tomorrow. We pray that heaven will come and speak for the sake of freedom and the freedom of our leader, PM Mazinam Dekano and Master Simon Epanjoko. We thank God for their life. We pray for our sister, DPM Dr.Ngozi Orabueze, for more strength and knowledge and wisdom and courage, that heaven will open every door for the freedom of Biafra. Yeah, my brother, I just come in because there is one thing I want Biafrans to understand. You know, there is one thing.
Network, we can't hear you anymore. We can't hear you anymore. Mazi Greg, your voice, you lost your voice. We lost your voice, Mazi Greg.
Same phone. Anytime,
Okay.
yeah, this is what somebody was calling on the same phone. So
Okay.
anytime when you say IPOB, please put it IPOB organization, Mazop as organization, so that some people will not be seeing it as if we are against IPOB, which all of us are IPOB. So they should understand we are talking about, when we talk about IPOB, we mean the organization of IPOB cannot give us Biafra. So that is what we'll be hitting for them to understand every time. That is number one. And anybody that every time somebody come out to tell you, show me one country, or Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, this person or that person is not looking for Biafra. Any man, let me use myself as example, and every time I start talking about Biafra, I don't remember or United States of Biafra. I don't remember Nnamdi Kanu. I don't remember Simon Ekpanjoko. I don't remember Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. I remember only United States of Biafra. But when you ask me who is the leader, then I will tell you the leader now is Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. Our other leaders, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Simon Ekpa. But my mind don't tell me that Biafra I'm looking for is Dr. Ngozi Orabueze or Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or Mazi Simon Ekpa. I don't know if I can remember my spirit or my brain ever tell me that. So what I am looking for is United States of Biafra, not Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, not Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, not Simon Ekpa. But if you ask me, Greg, who is your leader, then I pronounce the name of my leader. But what I am looking for and what I am standing for is the country that will give me what I want. I want to go home. I want freedom. I want my children to have where they will call home. Now, when they're talking about home, people don't understand it. So anytime somebody come up and start telling you, our president tell me say, our DPM tell me say, our PM tell me say, it shows that he don't even know what he's looking for. He don't know what he's looking for. And the same thing will make, if I'm contributing €1 or $1 or €1 or €1 in the Biafra cause, it should always come to your brain and your mind. If you are putting it for your country. If you give it anybody to support, you are supporting your country. You are not supporting Chukunonso. This is the cause you are supporting for. You're not supporting, you don't know who he is, he don't know you, but everybody meets here. So when you're doing it, your mind, your brain have to come and tell you, if I put this thing, if he has problem, and if I have to make sure that this cause or this thing is being preached, you are not doing it for this man. So when you have any kind of understanding or misunderstanding, never you come out from your mind or from your mouth to say, I have been doing this. It shows that you don't even know what you are looking for. For me, that's what I understand. And that is the reason why anytime they say, tell somebody, in this position, leave it. You're not doing it fine. Because he's not looking for Biafra, he's looking for position. If they ask you to relinquish position, leave it, let another person try. Continue fighting, doing other things for Biafra. That is why you want to show that you want freedom. So all these people making noise on the internet, telling you somebody who has been in position as a governor, contest as a governor, because he did not get that opportunity again. When he was there, he didn't know that he was an online country. Because he was voted out, it turned to be an online country for him. But when he was there in control of any money that he sent, he was in control of this, that. It was not online country. That is showing that that man is 100% betrayer. It's a betrayer. There is no two ways about it. So any person at any given point, it might be that that position you think you're occupying, you are the best. No. You might be there, you're not doing it. Somebody might do it better than you. They will try that person. And then you continue. Then maybe after some time, there is a place that they will find for you that you might be better for you to continue doing the job that you are doing for Biafra. But not anytime they say, sit back, let another person try that position. Maybe you're not giving us what we want. Yeah, I was here. When they told them Madam Azuka, it became the problem of, he call it the government of Simon Ekpa. When they remove another person, he turned it to government of Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. So that shows the person don't even know what he's looking for. Because if he know what he's looking for, he would not be called the government of this particular person. Because she is just a single citizen, just like any other person. So, she cannot be Dr. Ngozi Orabueze at the same time, be Chinonso or be Greg. So, please, Biafra.
You are
Human being is talking.
Because I want to tell,
So
Wait,
let me
let him
finish.
finish. Wait.
So what I'm trying to say is, all these people you see, every time it will turn to either Nnamdi Kanu Biafra, or it will turn to someone else Biafra, or it will turn to Dr.Ngozi Orabueze Biafra, is because that person don't know what he's looking for. That person have not started looking for freedom. If you are looking for freedom, you will not mind any place they ask you to stay. You will be at that place and continue fighting for the freedom. The evidence will show if you are indeed want freedom or you don't want freedom, not position. That is the little thing I want to add. Thank you, my brother, and continue your good work. God bless.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. But when you open your mic so you can speak to, can hear you right now.
I don't want Greg to stop. I wanted him to continue using me as an example. 2025 January, when we come back from Finland, December, the person that was leading my country as the rep. Because of this position, he followed and fall back and followed the fallback group. Then the government in my country said I should take over, that I should take over the country as a Swedish mission, and I took over. After 6 months or 7 months, they saw that I cannot do it. I myself, I know that I cannot do it. I told them I cannot do. So they gathered and elected who will do it. And the person is still doing it and doing it good. So it doesn't make me to go out. So Greg, continue and use me as a point of contact to give the example. Anybody that is looking for position, the person did not come for a restoration of the effort. Thank you very much.
Thank you for that, Odogwu. Thank you so much for that wonderful clarification. Yes, Madam Origin, please have the mic.
Okay, Professor Chino Ndewo, I greet everybody. Odogwu Enugu, I greet, I salute specially Ioma Meregi. Thank you for keeping our receipts and our documents safe. You and all the people that went to Finland to do that great job. Madam Margaret, wherever you are, I salute you, I greet you, honorable mention. Oluchunwa God, wherever you are, thank you for being a trusted information personnel. Maybe you will fit for information minister when the time comes, because we now know you can stand for truth, say the truth, defend the truth, you know. So, Mazi Greg, thank you so much. Asatina, thank you for your submission. Very apt. So for me, I'm very busy, so I didn't even think is one thing that brought me in is on our professor. It looked like you are upset. Now let me say this very quickly. At some point, I now suggest to you, you may have to monetize your page. Prime Minister Simon Ekpa monetized his page not because he wanted money, but because he knew it was going to help reduce the burden because all these things cost money. It may not be much. Then another thing I want to highlight is conflict resolution. Why they do it and they set it up is to avoid, there is no place that you don't have conflicts. By the way, I don't know, I don't find myself, if you put me in a WhatsApp, I remove myself because I don't see why, because this is how all these gossips or come out, because there you get angry. I don't know who on this planet does not get angry. I don't know who on this planet that is perfect. I don't know who, unless this person is a double agent. Maybe this person came in and wanted to use backyards to, spoil things for us. And I begin to tell you, but if it is a genuine person and gets angry, I think it is important that you go behind this thing, off air and find how to sort it out, find how to fine-tune things. Okay, so I mean, everybody, our major task is United States of Biafra government, how to fund it. Anything else anybody give out to help, you know, if that person gets angry, let us bring humility in everything so that we don't spoil things just for things that could have been resolved behind the scene. I mean, maybe why I don't really get myself in those WhatsApp is because when I throw it in, I throw it in. And there's bound to be conflict anywhere. But how you resolve it is what matters. So I insist and encourage you to, you know, put this thing out of air and go and resolve conflict. And whatever that is, unless that person is a double agent. But if that person got angry and said one or two things, it's not why it should come out on the air. I rest it there. Thank you so much. God bless everybody.
Thank you, Madam. Before you go, I want to say this before you leave. I am not saying it's to. This is a message to everyone because it has happened between Madam Azok. I said no when he made the offer openly that I am going to give you this. This is what I want you to be doing, and I now said no. And I said it clearly here again. I didn't say I have any problem with anybody. I am saying this as a message to anyone who wants to support me. And the intention is that you support me. Maybe if you and I have one or two things to do, if you're on the wrong path, and I call you in order, said, no, this thing you did to this person here is not good. Please don't like that. And you now tell me, because of you are supporting me. So when I see that, I will not tell you. That's why I said, do not come to support me again. And if that person has such a mind, even Biafrans, anyone who wants to support me, for me to be on he or on her side, I said, don't support me anymore. Do not come to support, because I will never be on your side. I will not remain silent when I see the truth. I must speak the truth at all time. My dignity is I will speak truth at all time. So that is what this is, just a message to anyone. Maybe have in mind. Let me call Biafra TV. We have sponsored him. I will tell him he will back me up. I am not going to back you up because I will say the truth. That is my. I didn't say I'm happy with anybody, but I'm saying this direct to every Biafran. If that is why you want to support me, do not support me because I will not back you up. That is me. I stand on the truth and equal justice, 50-50. That is who I am. That is why I'm alive today. I have passed through thick and things because of Biafra. I was living inside bush for over 6 months. So there's nothing anybody wants to tell me that will make me to shy away from the truth. So that is me. I speak the truth at all times. Even that is who I am. I will tell the truth. Let us quarrel over the truth. After, whenever you realize that this is the truth, you come back. So that my own is just a direct message. Like what happened between Madam Azoka, that I don't offer me laptop. I am a lion. Nobody cage me. And the truth is not being caged. That is my message. Not that I didn't mention anybody's name. I just send a message to all Biafrans. Please do not support me because I will back you up. Or if you're on a wrong path, I will not say it. If I can be able to say, oh, Gekri is a criminal, I can also say it, even if you support, give me 1 naira tomorrow and you're not doing the right thing, I will tell you a criminal. Keep, Mazda Kanu said, take my life, but allow me to say the truth. That is where I stand. This is my message to all Biafrans, those who have been supporting me already. If you want to support me freely with your mind, for me to deliver the message, that is all I said. I didn't mention I'm having problem with anybody, but if there is, the person has got the message. Don't support me again. Because I want me to back you up when you did the wrong thing. No, if you do the right thing, I'm with you. Because so that's my message, Madam Origin. You won't go more than this. And I told him, anybody say if you comment on it, what I wanted is people has heard what I said, and that this just be like that. What I mean here for more, I know what to. I have already solved the problem, but I send message direct to every Biafran in case of next time, because when you also mayor to me, after all you have, that is me. That is who I am. So I hope you understand my intention and why I make it openly to everyone. Do not cage me. I hate being mad because of that. To hell with your money. That is even the stubborn. No, Adam stubborn never says you, but you know nothing I can be able to manage it like that. Finally, we are winding down. So, Madam Asatin is still in the building. Please, your final submission. Then we move. If you are close to your mic.
Yeah, Mazi, just give me 1 second. 1 second.
Okay. Okay, we'll be playing the video until Tenama comes back. Then we.
Oh, Nambiko, sorry for that.
It's okay.
Hello?
Hello, you can go on, yeah.
Yeah, Mazi Dalo. Sorry for that brief interruption.
It's okay.
Not drive, yeah. So, yeah, thank you so very much for this wonderful message today. And again, I just want to do my final submission based on this clarity of message you sent out there. I'm not part of those who is scared of calling a spade, to be honest. So that's why I love it when people are being very clear and being stubborn in what they know that it's right thing to do. So I thank you so much for that message you put out there and how you are being very careful to pass that message. It is well received and well understood. Okay, you did not mention anybody's name. That is the way to go, and that is to show that you really need the progress of this our freedom, because so thank you so very much for being who you are. So, Biafrans, another thing I want to add to this is today's message is very simple and clear. You see those of them that is always shouting, you are following Dr.Ngozi Orabueze, you are following Ogenkere, you are following, mentioning the name of the person they think is their leader there. They are not looking for Biafra. They are not looking for Biafra, because anytime you and somebody engage in a debate or something, they will tell you are madam or you are following Ngozi Orabueze. Know that the person is out of what we are doing. The person is just a novice, because you should be talking about your freedom, not the person you are following. If Ngozi Orabueze is getting it right, say that USB is getting it right, not Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. Because to tell you the truth, the only Dr. Ngozi Orabueze cannot do it. Only her cannot do it. So it comprises of me and you who are still supporting USB. So it is USB that I'm following, USB government. And based on what we are hearing, based on what the teachings of Mazi Nono here, it shows that USB wejechakwa ebe achikwe ebe ahụ ka ị ga-ahụ freedom. Ejechakwa ị ga-achikwe ebe ahụ ka ị ga-ahụ freedom. So I won't say much. Onye sikwa na mgbagharị dị ya mma ya bido gbagharịa. But all I can tell all of us is that those of them that are gbagharịa today, ndị ahụ na-achọ position, mgbe ha hụrụ na elu eruzi ha aka, ala eruzi ha aka, etiti enwekwa n'ebe o ruru ha aka, all they have to do is to seek that space, that little space, ebe ha ga-afanye isi ha ka e were na-emekwe until ha hụkwa na enyekwe ha position ahụ ha na-achọ. So yeah, we warrior. My dear brother, thank you so much for still standing, because each time na program on a that you are still standing, regardless all the challenges, because I know all your challenges, but you are still standing, saying it the way it is. So bless you, and may God strengthen you. Strengthen you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So, dear friends, we are winding down, but before I wind down, I will send the last message of these two. Answer his question again, and I will not say a word until the audio plays. Once the audio comes to last, that is how we come down to the last section of the program for today, which is very, very important. So please hold on for us to share the screen with you so you can hear the challenge and the question she threw at our DPM. That is the question I said. I am here to answer the question. Our DPM is too big to answer this Okoko, what he was asking. So listen to this.
Stand up till the end of this speech. Shalom. Our supreme leader is in prison. And for that, we owe him that respect to stand up and listen to his message. Message to the people is governor. He is a leader of over 80 million Biafrans all over the world. And his words are supreme. His words are what? What did I say? Yes. He's the only leader we know in Biafra land. Those anywhere the latest group of people that call themselves politicians, we are not with them. Shalom. We don't care on what they do. We are not here for stomach infrastructure business. We are not here to maintain slavery for Fulani. No, what the Hausa will be maintained as well. Shalom. As far as our leader is in Sokoto, we are not in Sokoto. Shalom. I beg Nigeria to do anything against our leader. They keep him today, Biafra will come tomorrow. They cannot threaten us. They cannot do us. We are indigenous people of Biafra. This land is given to us by Almighty God. Our forefathers inherited this land. Therefore, Fulani from over 1,000 kilometers away from where we are. Yoruba from over 1,000 kilometers away from where we are. Hausa and Yatoa from 1,000 kilometers away from where we are. Cannot be done for us how we will live. We have right to freedom. Freedom is our right. Born locally and internationally, we have rights for what? And nobody, born a woman on earth, will detect for us how we live in our life. Blessings who have not done anything for these people. They took our gas, they took our crude oil, they took our gold, they took our silver, they took our silver, they took our limestone and gold. We never discovered them. We don't have money, we don't have police, we don't have we don't have force. Yet they recruited criminals, they recruited terrorists. Put them inside. All the balance in our land to the problem are provided by criminals. Terrorists. They kill our people anyhow. I said nobody will talk. We talk, we will die. We don't talk, we will die. Shalom. Our supreme leader ordered us that every unit must go back to meeting. Every unit must do what?
The order from the new DOS, not from Mazanandekan. How people can make the Biafran people at this time, after how many years?
referendum we are going to do with the supervised by EU, AU, and UN. Shalom. Yeah. And the referendum will be conducted in homeland on that by all the citizens. Where all the citizens will participate. Shalom. Yeah. Let me tell you, reference. You see that government that is existing in telephone. It is only when you open telephone that you will see it. When you close telephone, it does not exist anymore. We are not part of it.
Look at the voice that they are not even with you. They only are afraid because of Igbo swimming. That's why they are here with you, for them to not to be arrested.
Ministers and prime ministers are dwelling in 6 other continents in the world. You mention one, we will drop our decision. And they come to us, we are not part of the government. Are you hearing me? Yes. We are under unavoidable compulsion for our leader. There will be a referendum for difference. Are you hearing me? Yes. Our leader said that difference, the homeland will decide how they will govern themselves after the referendum. Are you hearing me? Yes. The people will decide who will not govern them. As it was done over all African countries. So it shall be here. Shalom.
Now, when you ask him to bring where what he said happened in Africa, he doesn't know the place. He's only here claiming to those that they are afraid of that they will be arrested if they do not come out today to listen to him or to gather here. That's why they come out. So what is this? He said we should one country. I'm not going to say, like I said, I'm going to give you 4 countries. That's what our DPM is doing today, is how them all becomes a full nation. So listen as I reply you clearly with my message that I am not going to miss a word on it. So listen, so you will understand that your stupidity is not the way to achieve Biafra as a nation. So listen as I give the answer to you. I will give you in a loud volume so you will understand. So Biafrans, please share and like the program. So listen to this. This is the final conclusion of today's program. After this, we are winding down the program.
In public international law and diplomatic history, a government in exile is a political group that claims to be a country's legitimate governing authority, but is unable to exercise legal power within its state territory due to occupation, annexation, civil conflict, or exile. When an entire executive structure, including the president, prime minister, and cabinet members, operates from abroad and issues peaceful redeclarations of state sovereignty or continuity, their ability to gain international recognition relies heavily on diplomatic relations with host states, multilateral organizations, such as the African Union or European bodies, and historic principles of legal non-recognition, ex injuria jus non oritur. Key historical examples: 1. The Estonian government in exile, 1940 to 1992. Structure and location. Following the Soviet occupation of Estonia, the constitutional executive structure, led by the acting president, prime minister in exile and cabinet, was established abroad, primarily in Oslo, Norway, and Stockholm, Sweden. Peaceful redeclarations. The government in exile continuously published peaceful declarations maintaining the legal continuity de jure of the Republic of Estonia under the 1938 Constitution. Recognition, Europe and global. Major European powers, including the UK, France, and West Germany, and the US, maintained policy decisions enforcing the non-recognition of Soviet annexation, recognizing Estonian diplomatic representations continuously until independence was restored in 1991-1992. 2. Polish government in exile, 1939 to 1990. Structure and location. Headquartered in London, United Kingdom after the 1939 invasion. It preserved a complete executive branch, president, prime minister, and council of ministers. Declarations and recognition. Issued declarations asserting Polish legal continuity and peaceful democratic governance. It enjoyed widespread international recognition across Europe and Africa during World War II, and preserved recognition from several sovereign states for decades after the war, until transferring its legal insignias to the newly elected Polish president in 1990. 3. Provisional Government of the Algerian Republic, GPRA, 1958 to 1962. Structure and location: formed in Cairo, Egypt, and later based in Tunis, Tunisia, with a designated president, Ferhat Abbas, later Benyoucef Benkhedda, and executive ministers. Peaceful proclamations and diplomacy. While representing a liberation struggle, the GPRA issued formal political declarations outlining a peaceful transitional path to statehood and international engagement. Recognition: Africa and beyond. Received immediate official diplomatic recognition from numerous African nations, the Arab League and Asian states, establishing precedent for exiled executive bodies securing recognition prior to full territorial control. 4. Sahrawi Arab Democratic Republic, SADR, Executive/Polisario, 1976, present. Structure and location. The executive branch, including the President, Prime Minister, and Council of Ministers, operates largely out of exile from the Tindouf camps in Algeria. Declarations and recognition: Africa. The SADR issued its peaceful re-declarations of sovereignty and statehood, securing full diplomatic recognition from the Organization of African Unity, OAU, in 1982, and gaining full membership in the African Union, AU. Over 80 nations globally, primarily in Africa and Latin America, have extended diplomatic recognition at various points. Core criteria for exiled governments securing recognition: requirement, description, constitutional continuity, demonstrating a legal link to the previous constitutional order, e.g., elected president, prime minister. Host state support, securing sovereign consent and legal immunity within the host nation where the cabinet resides. Diplomatic engagement, maintaining legations, issuing formal declarations, and participating in bilateral or multilateral summits, e.g., AU or European forums. Principle of non-recognition. Foreign states, relying on international norms against territorial conquest to recognize the exiled government over an occupying force. Would you like to explore a specific legal framework such as the Montevideo Convention criteria or African Union legal protocols regarding how exiled executive bodies maintain diplomatic relations today?